Alu. Yeah, is this thing picking up the right one? The like right mic? Okay, it is. I apologize for yours. I had to test, you know? Let me scroll up to official hellos. God, dude, my hay fever's like, I've taken tablets for it now, but it's still like fucking with me. Like today, I feel like sneezy and stuff. See if I can like scroll. Dude, my fucking mouse won't scroll. What's going on? Yo, Metro! Congrats on first. Yo, sure, how's it going? Yo, knocked, I got you, king. This one's actually a Pepsi as well, dude. No more false advertising. Yo, Mr. Sharma. Yo, Chubbs. How we doing? How's your Wednesday treating you? Dude, we're on a roll. Hello, Mr. Mid. Nu jävral. Yo, Rob. How's it going? Yo, Harry. How we doing? Back-to-back streams on your break. I'm blessed. Dude, I'm fucking loving Neo 3, you know? Romeo, not so much, but Neo 3, ooh. I see Crimson Desert there? Nah. Dude, it's too much of a time commitment, you know? I'll wait until the future. If they changed Overwatch Auto Pop and tried to only Auto Pops levels, that's kind of dog shit. I remember way back on Steam it Auto Pop like everything. Crack a Mountain Dew. Dude, I don't even drink Mountain Dew. That shit tastes like sugary ass. I applied for mixtape and pragmatic codes for experimenting purposes. So, how did you just like email the PR team? Is that what you do? Is this the third stream in a row this is? Make a wish is a hat trick, you know? You never see me so consistent since the days of Esto. How we doing? I'm good, thanks. I'm a bit like hay fevered up. I mean, that's just how I'm gonna be from now until like September, so at some point I just gotta stop saying it because you'll get bored of hearing it, you know? Couldn't eat the hat trick last night. Setting Arnie slot into the sun. I've had enough. How you doing, O'Hurry? How's the shift going? Apparently there's a little furball, I can't say words, furball in here I can trade with. So I think that's the trophy. It's not you. I can pet you, I can't trade with you. Yo, Mind, how's it going? How's the Valhalla journey going, Mind? Are we any closer? A myth is in progress? I don't even know what that means. Sure, I will do that. Head to the shrine at... I don't know what that means, I'm scared. I want to talk to the blacksmith, she's giving me a side quest, that's fucked. Get closer, hell yeah. It's me, I'm your full ball. I can send you what you did for the code. If you don't mind, I'm a bit shy, I would like email devs directly. But cause I thought you got Hades Tooth through like Keymail or something. I was like, oh shit, where'd you get it from, you know? This stuff, I know I need to do for a trophy, but I'll just do it at the end, so what I'm doing. Finding a sales floor, shadowing, loading, rather than sitting in the room doing fucking loadings right there. Well, that's good. You shadowing Devils by chance? I know Devils is like a store manager, right? What do I even want from this? I'm not gonna fuck around with any of this until later. I don't want to like lock myself out of something good. You have your doc's appointment today? Oh shit, I hope it goes well. You're having the thing removed, right? The drainer. Hopefully you can like fully recover. Because I know you said at the moment it's been like super draining and like tiring, you know? So I hope you feel better, you know, soon. Hi Stinky Minky, how we doing? Yeah dude, I'm just addicted to Neo 3. I don't know when I'll stop streaming it and start doing it in my own time, but at the moment I'm like, hell yeah. Yo, Tanoki, appreciate the 15 stream streaks. 2 more to do the meme. 17. Wait, what's the 17? 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Right, let me go back to the actual world. No. I forgot how I leave. How the fuck do I leave, dude? I've not been here in so long. Sure. Using today to rest all day, probably to catch up on sleep. Yeah, you deserve it. You've, like, fair play to you powering through and doing those streams, especially doing Valhalla after a surgery. That takes, like, crazy fortitude, you know? You deserve the rest. 1738. The nurse in me is so curious. I forgot you're a nurse, Noct. I legit, one time you said, oh, for Halloween I'm going as an underpaid nurse, and I thought you were just being kinky with it. How the fuck do I leave? Stinky? Stinky, I forgot how to leave. Oh, easy. Stinky, never mind, I'm cooking. Do I just need to go south now? Stinky, what is it? Oh my god, he's made Harry pregnant. Except when I talk to Mind, I'm always serious. Hurry, L1, R1. L1, R1, dude. Dude, I can't believe I somehow found a crazy good strat for that trophy. Just by, like, spamming. I assume if you look places, it's probably, like, you know, on True Achievements. Somebody else probably figured it out years ago, but, like, you know, I felt proud. I felt like I was good. I felt like I was shitting out gold. Just L1, R1 so hard. It's just a way, dude. If the trophy doesn't pop, just spam the buttons and hope for the best. God, this audio sounds awful. I like Amazon Prime to do headphones, but like, listen, you're supposed to have next day delivery. They say they're coming on Sunday. Dude, that's not next day. Now, let's get your fingers out of me, chat. That's 4 days. I don't know why, dude. I know it took me so long to like count how many days that is, but that's not next day. When I have one headphone like quieter than the other, it just feels like I have a fucking sinus infection, you know? It feels weird, I hate it. I'm getting stomached. What a fucked up day. Also, do you guys see the new Plus games, like the Plus monthly ones? They're not too bad. I might actually do the Horizon remaster and scroll with a gun. Is Neo 3 on Xbox? It is. To do any of that, not gonna do it. The entire experience was me and Hurry be like, yeah, watch this, and then we just died. Then we're like, oh, whoever died, we're like, can the other one res us? And if we both died, it's Hawks L1, R1. We could raise our kids at Trinity. Hasn't got a PS Portal or trophy under work. That's the go-to strat. I think Nye does that sometimes. I think he did it with Fortnite. I think he took his Portal to work to like continue the grind. Hello, Mr. Thai Curry. Hello, Mr. iPhone. How you doing? What's up, Mr. Snapback and Platinum Hearts? Dude, Stinky had a romantic song about me and Metro made. I half like it, but it does... They are leading into the fact they think I wear snapbacks and bite my lip. So I have mixed feelings. The song's catchy and it's funny, but it's just... Ultimately, it's slander. You know? Do you let everyone know about our engagement? Oh, I'm also engaged to Metro. We're gonna have a bountiful marriage. Do Football Manager. Footy. Lads, lads, lads. Do I do that to like fill my FIFA hole? The hole I get from not buying FIFA, that is, not before Stinky says something weird about my FIFA hole. The second I said that, I was like, I probably can't word it like that with Stinky around to want my tears. Hi, Davey boy, how we doing? How's your Wednesday treating you, Dave? Do you also say sheesh? And ironically, I don't. Unless I'm trying to impress you. In which case, I'll say whatever to get your heart, sir. Look at this, ready? Oh! Nope. Dude. That's gotta be the render distance. I'm hitting that shit. I'm hitting that shit like a prime gritty, dude. Footy, lads. Lads. I fucking love footy. What's your favorite soccer ball player? Mine is LeBron James. Dude. There you go. See, I told you I'm not cooked. Steadiest aim in the West. Been up since 3 AM, puking and shitting. Feel awful day. Oh shit. Well, we feel better soon. Is it like food poisoning or is it just like unknown illness at the moment? Because puking and shitting sounds like food poisoning. Sauce, I regularly get poisoned by chicken. Now, I'm no doctor, but I've got 200 hours on the stool. Oh, please don't launch me off the edge. Thank God they had ledge guarding. Life order you Jersey mics. You better fuck up Chipotle. Ooh, dude, Jersey mics sound good as fuck. I love a good sub. Unfortunately over here, Subway, like, I know it's not like a crazy good sub, right? But it's like mad expensive what it is. I think it's like 10 quid for a foot long. Which is fucking wild. But I do like a good sub. You think it's the norovirus? Oh, got you. Well, I hope you feel better soon. That sounds fucking horrendous. I'm scared to go across here because I might just fall in and die. You know me in platforming. Yo, Beasley, appreciate the 5-stream streak. How you doing, Beasley? How is your Wednesday treating you? I have to keep pausing because I don't usually stream this often, like on these days. So I'm like, is it Thursday yet? I usually do a Tuesday, Thursday, and then usually another day somewhere in between. It's usually a Friday. But I'm like, dude, is it Thursday? Oh, I can get on the boat as well. We're making plays. CJ, can recreate the Ronaldo Sui perfectly after 4 points. Dude, I can't. Like, from a vocal standpoint, or do I need the choreography as well? Do I need to do the little jump? I feel like that jump would do me in. Though I tell Stinky I'm still in my prime, not athletically, dude. I've had better days athletically. I feel my form would be off. Dude, why am I getting ganked? What's going on? Dark Souls 2 reference. That was a waste of a thing. Don't know how much a footlong cost over here. Oh yeah, because you deal with Australia bucks. Actually, I kind of do. Aren't your games, like your new games, $100 each? Or am I thinking of Canadian? I always get Canadian and Australian conversions mixed up because they're both, like, wild. No, wish shot anyone. Yeah, I feel that. I try to get your portal set up for the daily play. Oh, I forgot you bought a portal. Let me know how you find it. There was a point I was tempted in the portal, but I think my internet, like my current internet's just too shit to do it. I think the input would be insane. The input delay even. Sweet. Doing good, just waking up, hell yeah. It's like $15. Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't know if I could... Twitch, this is a joke, let me preface it. I feel like at $15, it's more ethical to rob Subway. You know? Where do we draw the line? Where is thievery okay? When do we Robin Hood the Subways? $15 for a meatball marinara. That's fucking highway robbery. Do you want a funny meme sent to the PlayStation messages? Hit me with it, Tanoki. Wait, Tanoki, you subbed? You're not... Tanoki, be warned. If it's a clanger, you're gonna get a minute of ads. You know the rules. Collective punishment for bad memes. See, Stinky's usually the one who triggers the punishment, but he's subbed, so I can't punish everyone. But Tanoki I can punish. Oh no, dude. Twitch needs to add the ability to target people with them. We need a proper punishment for some clanger memes. Yo, Dave, appreciate the 3-stream streak. Brand new ones, pt3, you go for 170. They're going up in price as well, right? I'm pretty sure they're going up with the consoles. My fucking key L broken. Letter. My key to broken, thy key broken L. I won't punish you this time, Tanoki. But I'm gonna give you a sigh. I'm gonna give you a sigh, dude. I can't punish Dave because he's sick, you know? I don't want to accidentally punish Dave when he's not very well, so you live another day, Tanoki. God, it feels so weird when I can't keep my left ear. That's half a strike. Double it and give it to Ray. Well, Ray never said that. Ray's the king of getting strikes for clanger jokes. You'll drop some shit you'd like read on the back of a penguin bar. You're like, why have you done this? I've also wasted my ultimate earlier. Crab! Also, there was rumors there was supposed to be a state of play this week, but I guess it's not gonna happen. It was the Xbox leaker guy. I think his name's like Nate the Hate. I think he said it was gonna stay of play. But if they've announced the Plus games now, I doubt they're gonna stay of play, because they usually just... If they've not announced them by the time there's a state of play, they usually just put them out there, right? Dude, this crab is mincing me. I don't know, yeah, I don't like this. This guy's kind of drippy. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Okay, that's a strike for me, that's a strike. Tanoki, we're holding hands getting strikes. You thought you saw the Last of Us screen? Oh, that's just my starting soon screen. I like having static video screens of like video game stuff for like the starting thing based on like what time of year it is. Appreciate the look though. What is this? Is this Fortnite? Knocked. What am I looking at? Oh, knocked. I would have parried. I would have parried. Oh, they're throwing him around. Wait, knocked. I have something for you. Look at this. This is like why I was playing Overwatch. Not like recently, but before. Dude, I made friends with a cat in the lobby. Where is it? Look at this. I was AFK'd in spawns. You hit the emote so you don't get like warned for AFK. Look at this. I befriended a random cat. Medicine. Black Ops 2 when he had COVID. That Black Ops 2 plat stream was good. Look at this. In a second he starts dancing. I know what I was doing. I was probably scrolling like TikTok. Look at him. You do a little dance. Unlimited aura, dude. The disappointment's immeasurable in his voice. I just don't get it, dude. Cat girl. I think the cat is a girl, to be fair. I think her name's like Fika, right? Hawks is doing the state of play. Dude, I need Hawks to do a watch along in like a suit. You know, because the next generation is coming out next year. When they do the announcement reveal live stream of like the PS6, they do all like the game reveals and stuff like they did the PS5. Honest to God, we should all do a watch along in suits. Let's get the finest wear out. Yo, Moon? Holy shit, Moon, thank you so much. How's the Italian stallion doing? That was my king, Mr. Goonjabi. Moon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, you're far too generous. How you doing, king? How's the Italian stallion? Also, I've lost. Where did my cat go? I hear it. You mind fucked you. Earth Defense Force. I know he likes his Gundam games. It's probably something Gundam related. I know Nock's a big Gundamer. Is that what they're called? What do the Gundam fan base call themselves? You never said Overwatch in your streams? No, it is a clip. I wasn't playing it. Pretty excited, your friend. Cuphead tomorrow. Ooh, let's go. Dude, I will be there. I also managed to save my streak with you, Moon. Dude, Twitch is so stupid. I was there watching Moon stream yesterday, actively chatting and stuff, and it's still like, you weren't there, mate. You weren't there. I can't mark you down as present for the attendance sheet. But thankfully I managed to save it. Salut. Salut, Shin. How we doing? Dude, I'm excited to watch you play Cuphead, Moon. I love Cuphead, but it's one of those games that you can, like, tilt so fast just because of how fast you can, like, re-queue a boss. Never forget the Cuphead race I did against Bruce where the dragon sent me into a fucking spiral. That was a time. Search the surroundings. You talking of Gundam? Noct is a Gundam boy. Your fellow Gundam, Mr. Shin. Gonna lurk, lad. Much love. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by, Dave. Hope you feel better soon. Gundam fan base is dying. Repost if you're a real Gundamer. What do they call themselves, Noct? What are you boys called? I'd say the Gun Club. That sounds more like fucking some rifle thing in America, right? You were there 1 second too short. I don't get how they calculate it. It's so weird. I feel like a lot of this stuff Twitch implements that's like half cool is just the most finicky things of all time. I'm a Gundam boy too. Yo, let's go. Who else stroking their gun? Okay, stroke is probably not a good word. Who else practicing their Gundam stuff right now? We call ourselves Gundam. True, dude, true. That's so real of you, Noct. Can I go up here? I do have to go around. I probably have to go around, right? This does not look climbable. Can I Todd Howard Skyrim my way up this by jumping at an angle? No. Never watched Gundam or Evangelion. That one I've heard a bunch. That's like an anime people love, right? And then like Neon Genesis, Evangelion. Apparently it's like a peak anime, but it's like depressing or something. I carry guns, does that count? Yeah, you're an honorary Gundam. You're a gun man, if you will. Yeah, I'm throwing it. Every time I take a break from this game, by a break, I mean just don't play it till the next day. I just boot up and I'm instantly ass again. Can my XBZ fucking update? Dude, I still have my Xbox One S. Sometimes I'm tempted to plug it in and auto-pop, like, Overwatch, and I think there's another game. I gotta save my non-existent Xbox completion rate. Damn, you're cute. Yo, Walsh, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Why is premium so garbo? I didn't mind the extra stuff, but my god, the classics, you just don't fucking get anything, do you? I think there was one classic this month that was just like Wild Arms. And to be fair, the only reason I didn't mind the extra stuff is just because I've not bought the Horizon stuff. And I'd also probably do Squirrel with a Gun. Resi DLC not included. I'm not buying the game plus DLC for PS3. Dude, the fucking DLC is mad expensive and it's dog shit. Anyone who's done the DLC can attest to this. The Resi 6 DLC might be the most miserable slog of all time. It is, I don't see the vision of what they were planning with that one. It's not good. Terraformers banging anime. In that Transformers, I swear I own a game through Plus called like Transformers Terraformers or something. I have a crab. Dude, I'm a Tonfa boy now. I can't get into Demon Slayer. I mean, you're still better off than me. I've never gotten into any anime. I've never, like... Actually, no, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Do we count Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX as a kid I fucking loved. But that's just because Yu-Gi-Oh's peak. Also, a little bit of the Pokemon anime. Tonfas are based. I had to switch because my dual swords were doing no damage, and then I started using a Tonfa. I'm like, wait, these are just overpowered as fuck. They do so much stamina damage. It is, it's wild. I should probably do this side quest. I wanted to explore first, but I don't think this is main quest, so it should be fine. Oh, it's very blue over there. Defeat the yokai with him. We should get a trophy after this as well. There's a trophy for doing 3 missions with an NPC. That game is the worst reviews ever. Resi 6 is not good. I know some people don't mind it, because again, it's like okay if you play it in co-op with a friend. But everything in that game is just such a pain in the ass. Like to fucking heal, you have to go get your herbs and mix them into a pill case, then load them into the pill case. It's just... There's all these extra steps for stuff that could be cool, but it's so, like, underbaked that it's never cool. Like, you can shoot off your back and roll around, but, like, why would you? You know? There's cool mechanics there, they just do nothing to make you need to use them. We'll watch Gundam, me and you, dude, that's so romantic. I can't believe you'd offer that. I feel honored. Dude, there is, hold on. Can I explode these on him? Oh, he's really blowing him up, never mind. Dude, my chat's auto-scrolling. Why is Twitch like this? Why does Twitch hate me? Also, Moon, congrats on Darksiders. Or did you say you were cleaning it up? I forget. I, like, jumped off early last night because I was, like, knackered. I don't know if you, like, finished it fully or not. Where are the yokai? If I was a yokai lurking in the Dark Realm, what would I be? I've stepped out of the Dark Realm. I'll throw it. Dude, I'm still over this fucking dab run. Why is my character dabbing? Oh, there's a big earthy penis. Stop. These are up there with the fucking Tengu for enemies I hate. Why do they keep throwing them at me? They're so annoying to fight. Gonna watch you play Neo while I do my leg workout? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna imagine it's gonna be like, what's that fucking old music video called? Where all the lasses are in leg warmers. You know which one I'm on about? It's like some 80s style workout thing. In my head, I'm imagining you doing that. Ooh, a chest. It's the redeem wheel. I'm in the jumpsuit. That redeem actually kills me. Moon has some of the best redeems on Twitch. I know most people here already know Moon, but if you don't, give him a follow. Show him some love. He's a fellow trophy hunter, a very funny, very lovely person. Generally super nice. Loves a Costco glizzy. Wait, what game is that? Oh, it's Uncharted 3. Right? I recognize that fucked ass plane section.
I'm stuck in the box. I'm Nathan Box.
Dude, I kind of miss Uncharted. You know they're apparently making a 5th one. Allegedly, Naughty Dog of 3 games in development is Intergalactic, a new type of Uncharted thing. Nobody knows what it is, and apparently they've started pre-production on Last of Us 3. Dude, Uncharted PS3 in December. He is pretty ass. It depends. Do you like? Do you want to do it all legit, or do you want to do the skips? If you do the skips, it's actually kind of breezy. Uncharted 1's kind of fun to speedrun because you can legit skip like 3/3 of the game. 3/3 is... That doesn't make sense. It's 100%. I do maths. You can skip a good 80% of the game. Is Nathan Drake going to be crippled? That's a question for the devs, I think. I'll probably do it legit. Fair play. I won't lie to you. I cleaned up the first game after I'd already done the PS4 stack and done Brutal, so I was like, dude, I'm just going to clip through the walls. I don't care. You can skip it. You can on PS3. You can do it on PS4, but you can't do it for the speedrun. Because if you do the speedrun trophy, the flags for the trophy require you to have registered a time for each chapter. And the skips just jump around chapters, so you can't do it for that, sadly. But Brutal you can, Crushing you can, just not the speedrun trophy. So the more you know. Oh my god, why have you locked onto him? Why have you done this? Ooh, boss. Hold on. How do I switch? No, it's this button. Still finished 2 and 3. Uncharted 2 is probably the worst. You can, if you want to use tweaks on Uncharted 2, you can, but you need to down patch it. It's probably the worst out of the 3 in terms of like how hard the brutal mode is. Though there's some parts of Uncharted 3 on brutal which are just stupid. Mainly on the ship. I remember trying to climb up the side of the ship and just get one shot and constantly on brutal. It's so dumb. Daddy CJ bust on my phone. That might be the worst thing I've ever read. How you doing, devils? How's Wolfenstein Youngblood going? That's a strike? That's not even a strike. That's a fucking... What's it called? A restraining order. That's just straight up a restraining order against him. I'll downpatch to do it. I don't blame you. As somebody who's done it legit, it's not worth it. I don't feel much accomplishment from it. It's because it's just like a slider difficulty, isn't it? If it was actually just like, you know, properly designed with hard segments and hard fights, fair enough. But instead it's just like, oh, you die in 2 shots. Enemies die in 30, so that's good. That sounds fun and engaging. Apparently there's like a weasel in the sky somewhere. Where's the weasel? Need to do 2 to finish 3 on PS3. I can't actually do the PS3 version of 2. I got super lucky with Uncharted 3 that younger me apparently did like the online multiplayer trophy but not the co-op. So when I went back a few years ago, I could actually do the co-op offline. So that plan I managed to, like, you know, scrounge back, but I can never do the series because I fucked up on 2. Go back in time and tell younger me to play a competitive match in Uncharted 2. Younger me kind of sold. Where is the balloon boy? Also, this is like a level 20 area. I guess I just completely missed this while I was exploring. He's above me? I don't hear his little like chime though. Do the online co-op once before closure, you still haven't sent that one. Dude, I'm actually kind of jealous. If I could go back in time, tell younger me to actually do the cleanup for Uncharted 2, 3, and also Last of Us PS3. Like, the only reason I can't have all the Last of Us trophies on PlayStation is because I never did the DLC on PS3. I have the Platinum, I actually do Grounded, but like, I can't do like the random like map pack trophies, you know? That's another one of when it was shutting down, younger me was like, I don't want to do that with PSNP randoms, it'll stink. But I probably should have. Stop murdering me. Stop! This character fucking... I did the jump move and she jumped down the ledge. That's ruined my Wednesday. I can't believe she's done this. Right, fuck you. I've had enough, I'm throwing pebbles at her. Yo, line up. Wait, did I not hit? What about this? There we go. These like reticles are weird because it shoots slightly to the left of it. So even if you have it centered, it'll shoot off slightly, like, you know, not on center. Oh, I also need to... Hold on. Once I get a chance, let me change the settings so I auto dismantle stuff or whatever it is. Stuff that I'm just not going to use. Saved me a bunch of time at the shrine. Basic game settings. Item auto pickup, that'd be good. Access equipment. Auto dispose, only common. Do you know what? Rare and below. The EDF deploys. What the fuck is that? Oh, Earth Defense Force. Dude, I thought you meant like the fucking Israel Army. No, I don't think that's EDF. Disregard me. I don't know, my letters. How's the hunting going, Knocked? What games have you been playing? Earth Defense Force. See, those games seem kind of interesting, but aren't the plats like disgustingly long for those? That was a game I'd at least like to get one of them done, you know? Coral Island. Oh, I forgot you Coral. Coral. They're stupid plats. Yeah, I remember, like, I looked at them back on the 360, I think. Back when I was a 360 gamer. And I used to use True Achievements. Dude, True Achievements used to be sick. No, it wasn't even True Achievements. It was Xbox360.org. I'm pretty sure I used to, like, just sit there and browse on for hours. Back in, like, 2011, 2012. I looked at one, it was like 200 hours. Okay, well, maybe not this one. Just hit you up. Arguably the worst one. I like the theme giant bugs and killing them. Yeah, it's kind of like, I know it's not necessarily the same. But, like, I know Helldivers 2, like, again, it's nothing like those two. What do you mean with, like, these big, like, insect war things? It has potential. It's a shame it never went, like, mainstream. Like, it never popped off to that level. Easy little squad shooter with friends, just killing big insects. Just fighting a rocket overnight. Dude, I'm so scared to AFK the PS3 stuff. The only thing I AFK'd was the Mafia 2 miles, where you can just fall underneath the map and just keep it going. And then I couldn't even clean up the rest of the DLC because my discs wouldn't load the map. I would just fall through the map endlessly. So I have the worst trophy in those DLCs, but I can't clean up the rest. I went and bought another disc, that was fucked too, so... Love that for me. That's just the beginning. Oh, Jen, I'm just fighting like a bunch of crazy shit. was gonna do that, bug out sometimes, so I did it legit. It wasn't too bad. Now you told me the strat, so you just fall into the map, and the way you can like save it is you just change your like volume settings. That's the way you can force an auto save or like a save while you're not at a save point. Would be a disservice. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I'm feeling the passion knocked. I'm feeling the passion for. Oh, fuck! That was bad. I almost ate shit. Even though there's a double jump, dude, I legit don't trust myself to platform in this. I constantly feel like I'm on the verge of just plummeting. I'm getting gooped. See, look how much stamina damage would be. Cheeky little shrine, because in this game there's a shrine every 2 seconds. Introduce new enemy types so it has its way with you. Dude, I remember being grossed out by the massive spiders on it. I remember seeing that and being like, ugh. Not a fan of spiders, what might you? Also, I'm still tempted by Hades too, but my god, I need the physical. If I didn't have the physical for the first one, maybe I would have just bought the second one digitally, but you know, gotta have the set. Probably could have armor done though. Therapeutic blasting into one in the sky was an airstrike. Is it like a good just switch your mind off and like play? Dude, who put platforming in my Neo game? Is it like a good switch your mind off and play type game? God damn it. Everybody knows I'm gravitationally disadvantaged. Why have they done this to me? Oh, he's paralyzed me. Oh my god, I'm dying. Why does hay fever exist? Why am I like constantly choking on what I swallow? Okay, give me my grave back. Oh, you probably can't even go around this way. I think I just missed my turn. Nah, we can make this. Look at this. See? You helping me in Helldivers too? Devils. I would, but dude, your availability is like, you know. I love you, Devils. I would do more games with you if I could simply pin you down on a time and a date. If I could pin you down and know you'd be there at a time and date, I would. Catch me on my days off, dude. I want to play a game like twice a week, dude. It's not even that long of a game as well. Plus, I think I'm booked. I think I promised myself to Stinky and Tank. I will send you my schedule. He's gonna send me his Google calendar. Also, you add me. How's your Youngblood progress going? Have you reached the part where you have to change your console clock yet, Devils? Like the chest grind or whatever it is. Mine knows what I'm on about. Dude, these schedules and these fucking... If I could pin you down and know you'd show up, I would. But I fear you've given me PTSD. I have Tuesday and Saturday off next week. I don't know when I'll be starting it, but I don't think it'll be next week, sadly. You've been doing that. Dude, I think now it's not as bad because we've gone past the time I had to go to like change my time and date for the trophies. But it did the Stanley Parable thing where it was fucking up my screenshots for the longest time. Pragma download, hell yeah. I hear that game's like, I know it's got good reviews, there's also like a decent length. I'm kind of tempted, it's also only like 40. Like 40 is not a bad price at all. I've booked CJ next week for Dead Rising 2. Oh, I'm down to do that. You need to do the stuff beforehand, lock though. You need to set your character up. Do the vodka glitch until you unlock the throw move. Do the kill glitch to get your 100k kills and your level 50. And then grab the sports fan gear and then I'll run you through all the challenges easy. ASAP Rocky, dude. And then I can also invite you to my world and give you the hard trophies. Gotta play it before we play it. It's just like a setup. You can't really do the co-op challenges without being max level for the most part. Because you need the speed upgrades, the inventory slots, and stuff like that. Once you get that though, you're breezy. You'll be fine. Also, it doesn't take that long. Like, it might take you an hour to an hour and a half to get fully set up. You'd be surprised how fast the kill glitch goes once you know how to do it. So also, I'm pretty sure they're like juicy ultra res. They might not be ultra res anymore because more people know about the kill glitch now. But they used to be like juicy ultra rare trophies. Filled with those stones. God, it's so weird having my left ear quieter than my right. I don't like it. Can Valhalla end? If I could take your Valhalla pain away and give it to... I don't know who I'd give it to, but somebody else, I would. Valhalla is just one of the most miserable games of all time. The thing is, like, this is my thought process of, like, bad games. Because it's not even like Valhalla's, like, bad. It's just painfully uninspired. At least with bad games, there's some, like, quirk to them while you're doing the plat or the 100% or whatever. None of that in Valhalla. It's just the most uninspired shit of all time. It's just, like, try and keep yourself engaged for the better part of, like, 150 hours. Ultra, I'm saying. Yeah, but what's the time commitment? I got commitment issues. You know it's not. Time commitments scare me. Johnny Mid. Mid will do that for leisure. Oh, I almost fucking died slandering Mid. Mid loves Assassin's Creed. No, yeah, he loves Assassin's Creed. He also loves Vikings, seeing as he is one. So he'll be down. Just 100+ hours. That's scary. I don't remember what the last 100+ hour game I did was. It might have been Yakuza 0. Actually, no. Did I do Yakuza 0 after or before Death Stranding 2? Because if it's not Yakuza 0, it would have been Death Stranding 2. Basically, they're like dime a dozen. I hardly ever do them. I think that's the wrong saying, but you know what I mean. Therefore, I like Vikings? No, therefore you are a Viking. I said you like Ubisoft, that's much more slanderous. It's not that bad, trust me, I'm almost done with Cool Islands. You don't even notice the daily missions. Nah, dude. There's just too many games out there, you know? There's just too many good games I want to play. If there was like a lack of games I wanted to play, I'd be down with it. That's how I feel about Crimson Desert as well. Crimson Desert looks kind of cool, but it's just simply like, for the time commitment, there's just too many other games. $100 proof gone. Dude, that's threatening aura. I don't know if I want to lose a random 100 hours of my life. Dude, we only have so much time on this earth. Yo, little Kadama. Crimson Desert's Crimson Desert. I heard from the people who played it, they actually quite rate it though. Like, I know Stinky loves it, I know Mid's been loving it. Strike one, see. Because there I was about to call it Valhalla with sand, but apparently people like it, so I'll refrain from the rage bait. Is this just the way I came in? Dude, this cave's kind of a bit labyrinthy. Oh. Dude, I actually kind of hate these. Stand still, I'm gonna do this on you. That was horrific. What is the point of doing that? Oh, I fucked my parry. I thought I was him. I thought I was Himothy. I'll never be him. How they mess Valhalla up, that's generational aura loss. It was just a slow progression. Like, play Origins, then play Odyssey, and you'll see how it gets, like, more and more bloated and just, like, what's the word? Just, like, uninspired. And then Valhalla's just accumulation of that. Apparently Shadows is the same. Do your raids? If you send me the details, I will. I won't do them over share play, because it'll be ass. I don't want to finally get the seed on share play, then lose to, like, lag against, like, Margit or something, but otherwise I got you. I do be kind of missing Night Rain. Dude, where am I going? I'm, like, trying to explore this cave. I'm like, oh, you know, I'll explore, then go back to the normal path, but it keeps, like, going further and further on. Oh, I almost jumped off the edge. Don't do that. Please. No! Oh, I thought she fucked me. I thought she'd knock me off the edge there. I'm gonna die. Bye-bye. Also, I see Juicy Loot over there. I see Juicy J. The worst ACs. I'm still kind of tempted to do Shadows, but again, only because I want like one of each plat. Somebody convinced me to stop doing these series. Because like, it's not like, the issue is like, oh, I'll do one of each plat, right? It's not that bad. But then I just lock myself in for the rest of my life. Like with Far Cry. I'm going to do the PS4 version of Far Cry 6 just so I have all the trophies. But like, eventually Far Cry 7 will come out. And then that'll have 2 stacks. Then I'm committed to doing 2 stacks of every fucking game until they drop the stacks. And it's just like, ah. Hurry has to do Crypt? Ooh. That's a good deal. Not for him, of course. Don't get me wrong. I would never suggest that Hurry, but I will be doing Shadows at some point, so I apologize in advance. Dude, imagine if he's just working his shift and he gets like a shiver down his spine. He's like, dude, somebody's just signed me up for Crypt. I can tell. Somebody's done it. My ears are burning. Dude, these fucking crabs. They're not quite on the level of like the earthy penises, but my god, they're fucking annoying. He knows. His spider sense is tingling. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Dude, I'm excited to do that Titans of the Tide game. I was legit gonna do that next until I bought Neo 3 and I was like, do you know what? I've been waiting for Neo 3. I've been waiting since like, when did Neo 2 come out? Like 2020? I was like, I just gotta bite the bullet and do Neo 3. Well, I'm excited to go back to the mob. That's another one where like, why am I doing this series, dude? I'm gonna have to buy a fucking £50 Vita game. Why? Like, why do I do these things? Backlog happened. You're kind of killing it with your backlog challenges, though. I saw you out of Dying Light 2 and I was like, oof. Dude, that one's rough. Then I saw Borderlands 2. I was like, do you know what? Fair play. Because those two, I mean, I like Borderlands 2, but just like as a trophy experience, God, it's so bloated, right? Having to do all those challenges, then you have to like do the DLCs is just, I love it, but by the end of it, I was like, get me out. Then Dying Light 2, I hear is even worse. No, I might do that one though. I want to do Dying Light the Beast, but like every other week I looked at PSNP, they added more and more DLC. I was like, how have you done this? I swear it was like a shorter game. Have you just bloated it with New Game Plus and a bunch of like other weird stuff? Borderlands is not for you. Will feel great. That's fair. I think the only reason I like Borderlands games as much as I did, because they're very much like switch your brain off type thing, right? They're easier just listen to streams or music and just grind out. But somewhere around Borderlands 3 to Tina's Wonderland, I was like, dude, I'm so over these games. It's gone 4 DLCs, it has. And one of them is like, you have to clear the entire map of all enemies. They have like such... Hold on. How do I do this again? How do I emote? Oh wait, how the fuck do I emote? Oh no, he's pissed off. I can't emote. I don't know the button binds. Oh, he wants to fight me. But yeah, one of them is like you have to beat the game in hardcore, which is permadeath. And then you also have to clear the entire map of enemies so they don't respawn. And then if you want to do it efficiently, you need to do that on permadeath. And it's just like, what are we doing? Well, why are we doing all this? There's no need. I've never played a Dying Light or Dead Island game going, do you know what would be fun? If I just went zone to zone killing enemies. That's what this experience was missing. I'm never playing the Beast. I can't even remember. Did the Beast get good reviews on though? I know Dying Light 2 was like kind of average to bad. And then on top of that, apparently the trophies were trash. I can't remember what the Beast was. I feel like the Beast just came out at some point and they did no marketing. It sort of just came and went. Apparently it did, God. I can't trust Techland. Dude, I actually love Dying Light 1 as well. It's kind of a shame what happened to that franchise. It had such great potential. Started off with a banging first game. Then, know what the fuck went wrong. Dying Light 1 was great, it was. The only thing I didn't like was the, what was that weird trial mode you had to do? I think they fixed it, but I remember when I was doing it, it was like buggy whoever got the trophy at the end for like winning the fight or whatever. You had to do it in a certain way, otherwise the trophy would just bug out. Oh, who just pegged me? Well, that was a bad parry. That was not good. I whiffed. Me next. Knocked, but you needed a little funky movement. What's going on, buddy? Anything alright? These last few days, you'd be like CJ twink, CJ this, CJ peg me. What's going on, Chief? How's good? Is Coral Island doing this? Do I have to speak with the devs of Coral Island? How do I get to you? I assume you're still in the cave. Talking about the ghost lady? Ah, fair. But now I feel rejected. Now I feel unseen, dude. Where's my validation? Where's my pegging? Send them to Hawks. How is Hawks doing, by the way? He's not streamed in a minute, right? Every time we go, like, without a break and, no, what's the word? Anytime we have a break without Hawk streams, I'm like, is he doing okay? Or is he back on a grind? Well, I think he said he was doing FF14, so he's probably just grinding. Can you step in as new manager? Have we sacked him yet, or is he still there? Dude, I'll rock up to the team talk about, right, lads, palsy vibes, put the ball in the net, and then we'll get some kebabs. And I'll win him over just like that, dude. Good strats all around. W comms. Was VC with him yesterday? Hell yeah. Dude, he needs to stream so we can get to his redeems. I want to see sub 200 by the end of the year for his redeems. Because that's like doable, right? I think he said he's at just over 200 redeems. Surely he could, by the end of the year, knock that down. Dressing room is the best option. Promise them, boss man, I will. Yo, IKG, how we doing? How's your Wednesday treating you? Dude, I'm lost in this cave. Division was a 5-year-old redeem. Dude, we need to assign him a completion rate. I want to see his completion rate of his redeems over the years. Get gnomed. Hello, me old champ. I think I'm literally just going in a circle. My brain is fried. Why am I doing this? Where's the way out? Oh, I almost fucking ate shit. Let me redeem games for you. Hypothetically, if you were to redeem a game for me knocked, off the top of your head right now, what would it be? We're going in circles. I'm literally just running in circles, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? Dragon's Dogma. See, this is why we don't let you redeem games. You pick in long RPGs. Though I do need to clean that up on the PS3. They gave away Dark Arisen or Horizon or whatever on PS3 way back, and I popped like 2 trophies. So there's potential there. Like 60 hours. I hear it's also really good, at least the first one. I don't know how people feel about the second one. So maybe one day. But it's one of those things, like, if I wanted to play it to enjoy it, I feel like I would just play the PS4 version. But younger me fucked myself with the PS3. Joy you at 90%. I actually might soon. I'm close to finishing Romeo. Then Division might push me over. Because Neo 3's hold me back, but Neo 3 won't be that long. I think this one's only like 40 hours or so. Younger me fucked me a lot of ways, dude. I'm the same. If you look at my PSMP and you scroll to the bottom, there's just a graveyard of dead PS3 games. There's like Quantum of Solace, there's Mortal Kombat vs. DC, Bad Company ones, and stuff like that. It's got unspoken Riz. I remember you could like make your own pawns in that. The only thing I remember about that game was back in the day, if you bought Dragon's Dogma, you got a code for the Resi 6 demo. Which at the time was like, you know, a promotion. Nowadays that sounds like a threat. Imagine you bought a game, they threaten you with a copy of Resi 6 demo. You're like, oh, please don't do that. That's not great. KCD got hurt on a wheel spin at tanks. I have been eyeing up. I want to do that at some point. But again, that's a long game, but that's what I want to do, so I will commit to it. I just don't know when. Can bond over our Quantum Assault obtainable. Mind, do you know about the servers? Like, there's unofficial servers. I wish PSMP would allow that. Because I reckon that game would be a fun cleanup, you know? Like, at least the single player, not the multiplayer. Cheeky little Quantum Assault streams. It's to the point where, like, if I do commit to doing the games I can't obtain, but like doing like what Moon does, right? Where he like gets all that he can, I would at least stream the single player for that, because I feel like it'd be fun. Because younger me rented it from Blockbuster. I could use your max level on. Ooh. I do own it on the PS4 as well, so I might take you up on that. Not. I might summon your pawn. Why don't they allow private servers? Because it can be hacked. It's because if it's not open source, they can do like, they can run modified code and stuff. So they can like make stuff easier. They can basically cheat stuff. But I think with the Quantum of Solace things, they're not even cheating. Like half these things aren't even cheated. They're just not open source, so like, we'll blanket ban them. Which is kind of dumb. It's why, so Far Cry 2 went down, right? There was unofficial servers you could use for you to get banned. And then the servers came back up and they're like, hey, listen. Even if you pop the trophies legit, if we catch you in the Discord of the one of the unofficial things, we're going to blanket ban you and assume you use the unofficial ones. It's so fucking dumb. Like, sometimes the CRT mods go into these unofficial, like, game server Discords and just check the, like, Discord list and see if they recognize any names from the recent earners, and if they do, they flag them. Vaccine you real quick. Get the quick Kingdom Come plat, dude. Just make it open source then. I think some of them they can't. Some of them they do, like, I know Demon Souls they can do. Like, Demon Souls is one of the allowed ones. True Trophies just allows it. True Trophies is way smarter when it comes to that, though, right? Because there are sister site of true achievements, an actual normal site with functioning people. Whack it on GitHub with a public option, they're good. I think that's what they did with the thing I had to do for Far Cry. Because I had to do, like, something for the map trophy. We had to, like, upload and rate maps. The only reason that was allowed is because it was, like, open source. Yo, who is this? Oh, is this the spider lady from 1? Oh, no, it's the vampire lady from 1. My mistake. Wrong last, wrong last. Oh, it actually is just her as well. Sick. It's been how many years? Yeah, I remember in the cave. Fuck, I tried parrying that, but I was still casting my spell. Probably shouldn't go in the air against her. Oh, because she deals paralysis, she just doesn't take paralysis damage. Okay. Yokai Realm. Who upstroking the yokai right now? Fuck. Dude, I keep fucking up the parries. I keep thinking I'm him. My parries are actually horrendous today. What's she doing? Get down from there. That type is better. Parry it. Well, there she goes. Oh, we got a soul. Soul. We can transfer the trophies. Human population is low enough. Morale's unreasonably high. Dude, they're just vibing. I love it. Dude, that character, like that boss I just fought, was such a pain in the ass in Neo 1. It was like an early game boss. She'd paralyze you, then just like one-shot you. Those who've played Neo 1 know what I'm on about. She is, Neo 1 had some fucking rough early game bosses. This is a Neo 1 remake now. If you play the Neo game, then, you'll know they love a reused asset. Which I don't mind. But each time you play them, not only do they reuse bosses in that game, you'll play the sequel and like, oh, we're reusing them in this game as well. You fought this boss in Neo 1, you did. The worst is Honoroki. No, that first boss in Neo 1, dude. I'm assuming he's going to be in this one at some point because, my god, they love reusing him. You just can't get away from him. I'm assuming that's the entirety of the cave done then. He the last boss? God, imagine if he was. Is there a way out over here? Or is it just like the end of the cave? Do I need to like teleport out? Autopopscape on the XBs, you know, Sandra's gonna look on you in shame. Oh, do you see Sandra's got mine leaving done last night? I was watching, I was like, dude, do you reckon he does it? He did what I did, he didn't opt for the grenade skip, instead he did the fight. Whenever I do mine Lieben, I always do that last fight, because I just don't trust myself to gamble to run on the grenade skip. I'm like, if I've got this far, I may as well just run underneath and just start shooting stuff. Because, like, that fight's not too bad once you get underneath. The intro, I died once because I fucked up where, you know when, like, the big one burst through the wall? I've stood in the way and been knocked down to 1 HP there and got killed the first time I did it. I think I blame that on like, nerves. The actual part's not too bad, because you can clear out the enemies consistently and then just, like, pot shot the big guys. I didn't know he played games, I thought he just reviewed profiles. Dude, that's actually hilarious. There's this Welsh TikTok guy I found who reviews PSN profiles. I'm like, oh god. Dude. I sent it to Tank, I was like, Tank, send your profile in for review. There's a new Welsh hunter on the scene. I don't trust a grenade skip. It's one of those things, you can back me up on this mine, right? Well, like, once you're that far in the game, like, you may as well just see out the battle. Like, it's just, it doesn't feel like worth the gamble unless you're speedrunning. Because, like, the fight itself is fairly consistent. Just shotgun the sets of soldiers, then just, like, run underneath. And by that point, you usually have the upgrades to just, like, constantly regen off of kills and stuff anyway. Don't get me wrong, you still can get shredded fairly low. But most of the time you'll be safe. I replace you, how's it going? Pollen died down? Somewhat, I'm popping anti-hay fever tablets now, but it's still somehow like fucking up my voice. I don't know if you can like hear it or not. But I'm half cooked. But how you doing, replace you? How's Resi 9 treating you? I'm pretty sure I still have my like winning run saved in mine leaving. The thing when you do permadeaths is that... Don't look at this one, this one's unrelated. People on PSNP always hackusate you, like, oh, you hacked it, so I saved them. So, like, somewhere around here, there's, like, my Outlast 2 one, and then there's, like, both my Mine Liebens. I don't know where the fuck it would be, though. How far back was it? Also, mind, I've had the weird urge to go back and clean up the MC5 PS4 stack. I don't know why, though. I forgot half the strats in it. Like, here's one of the stacks. Yeah, it's just me running around underneath. This must be the German stack. Limit Irchen. I'm assuming I saved the main stack as well somewhere. I saved the last 10 minutes of this. Oh, mine, this is the best thing ever. Look at this. This is the one time I tried to, like... Nowadays, I just shoot and then let them all fall into the room and kill them. Look what I used to try and do on Venus. Look at this strat. I tried to run, forgot I had ricochet things. Look at this. A dog tackles me, my bullets ricochet and blow up the fucking thing. Minus, like, 2 or 3 hours. 3.5... No, 3 hours, 39 minutes. PSNP accuse you of hacking permadeaths. It's because there's a lot of hack saves out there now. People have modified saves so you can, like, spawn at the last checkpoint on Mine Lieben and also Outlast 2 and just pop the trophy. Get back to RE9 tomorrow, just gonna chill on some Persona, that's fair. How's Persona going? You enjoying it? Negative aura. They all came out around the same time as well, I think. They just go into, like, the save data, I think, and, like, edit the flag to, like, be the max difficulty instead. Because usually in those modes, you can't even save. So they just take a save from easy, edit the flag to be like the highest difficulty, then like reassign it, I think. Killed everyone from afar. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I walk into that first room, shoot the enemies, and just let them funnel in. Because after a certain point on Mein Leben, once you have the upgrades, you can sort of just like, if you want to, just funnel enemies into like a doorway and kill them. Provided you have the ammo, of course. Fucked up, had to reset your save back 4 hours. That sounds kind of crazy. 4 hours would scare me, I won't lie. Oh my god, one second. God, my throat was like clanging then. I had to clear my throat. I do kind of miss Mein Leben. The thing though I liked about Mein Leben compared to the Outlast permadeath was at least like Wolfenstein 2 is kind of fun to play. Like I love the combat and the mechanics in that game. Then you get to Outlast 2 and it's just run and hide sim. Occasionally flip a lever. Wasn't too bad, just skip the cutscenes, that's fair. Place head. There is... So where is this guy? He's marked on the map, I don't see him. Crucible Wraith. Where are you, boss? You in the house? Oh, he's probably underground. I remember hearing this game has like a mad underground system. But no, I jumped back on DMC5, did a few S ranks, and forgot how washed I am. I basically did the final missions that are kind of easy with Dante. We just open up, do like the sword master to hold them in place, like the spinning blades, then just red hot knight them. But the PS5 stack spoiled me. It's hard to go back to the PS4 after you've done PS5. The load times are just so much better. Especially if you're going for like hitless runs where you can't really go back to the menu, instead you just like close app and if you get hit to save your rank. Doing that on the PS4 stack is not fun. Why did I come down here? Oh, shortcut, that's why. Okay, let me just go back up this way, I guess. They let anyone stream these days. Yo, Infinite, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Infinite, what are you currently working on? Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. I assume it's Hades 2, right? Did you get Hades 2 when it dropped yesterday? He's working on Resident Evil? No, dude. I know Infinite too well. No Resident Medieval. I'm telling you, we have to sell him the dream on Resi 7. It has that roguelike... That's not like a roguelike. It's like a half roguelike mode in Ethan Must Die. It has 21, dude. A bit of gambling. He'd love it. Hades low-key a little mid. Ooh, that's scandalous. I thought the roguelite lovers loved Hades. Darkest Dungeons? Nah, I've heard that game is a banger, though. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. Double stacks, though. I was going to make a joke about Kiwami 3, then I remembered I need to roast Ricky. Next time anyone sees Ricky Payne, ask him where Kiwami 2 is. I now feel in the know because I finally did that plat. Now I can make fun of Ricky. Well, not even make fun, but tease him. For the longest time, he's asked me where's Yakuza 0. And now he's the one who's slacking, dude. The tables have turned. Is there like a little hole I can go into? Darkest Dungeons, legit. Yeah, I know people like love that game. These games I don't think have anything to do with each other, but like they were both big PC streaming games when I first like jumped on Twitch. It was that and Path of Exile. Again, nothing like each other, but for some reason in my head they like joined. Just because they were like popping off the time I jumped on Twitch. It's kind of crazy you don't like Hades though. I thought Hades was like a darling, you know? Like an industry darling. Slay the Spire. 2 mid. I've heard that's good. I wish like card or like deck builders were more up my alley because those games do seem fun. Little by little I'm getting more converted to like roguelike games, but don't tell Infinite. I have to maintain my hatred for them. Path of Exile mentioned. You a Path of Exile at IKG? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. That's the cave. You are, hell yeah. Didn't the second one come out like a few years back as well? All these games are getting sequels and I felt bad to never played them, like Path of Exile, Slay the Spire. Again, not similar games, but like just PC games I never played. End of 2024. Where am I going? Oh my god. Dude, these guys just hyper armor like mad. Get out of here, mate. Bit short of 7.2. Wait, 7.2k hours is crazy. Legit, don't make fun of me. I think my most hours I have in a game is like Overwatch 1 with like close to 2,000. 7k hours, that's dedication. Can I open you from the side? I can't. World of Warcraft have like 10k hours. I didn't know you were a WoWer. I won't lie. I mean, I can see it, but like, I never knew you played WoW. 2.5k from COVID times. Oh, dude, COVID was it wasn't a peak time, but my god, in terms of like, you know, lockdown, gaming was flying back then, dude.
Alex, God can strike me down if I'm lying.
That motherfucker's cheating. TF2 2000. Dude, I would have not had you pegged as a TF2er. See, that's why I like streaming, dude. You learn more stuff about people every day. I wouldn't have had Infinite as a TF2er. Punjabi's the name of your druid? Yo, let's go. My OG love. Go see if Rare beats Margaret today. Yo, enjoy. Terra, I said good luck and hi. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. Valhalla's like a roguelike mode. This is true. There was a time you couldn't escape Ubisoft's bad attempts at making roguelike DLCs. Like every game they made had to have at least one half-inspired roguelike DLC. Would you have me pegged? Dude, you guys are holding too much in on the pegging. It's more so I wouldn't have had you down as a TFT player. Far Cry 6. I'm scared to do the other stack of that. Also, Infinite Close Years. But like, I want to have all the Far Cry trophies, so I have to do the PS4 stack, and god, those DLCs. Not even those DLCs, god, that game is fucking shit. Why do I do this? Other stacks? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that word. I don't stack, you know? To be fair, I've cut down on stacking. For now, it's only games I want to do the series of, you know, like doing every single trophy. Might as well stare at the wall, same level of fun. I mean, for Far Cry 6, you're kind of not wrong. But staring at the wall would be more enjoyable because I wouldn't have to be, like, tormenting myself. Like, it would be boring, but it wouldn't be the equivalent of actively playing fucking Far Cry 6. But, you know, I'm too committed to the bit now. Can we shout out Infinite? We can. Dude, I always forget how to spell his name. He strategically, like, planned this with putting a 1 on the end so people don't catch his name out. Did I type it right? DJ Max Respect. Disgusting, dude. Rhythm games.
Oh my god, I didn't see that. Is that under the statue? Holy shit, that's BS.
The disrespect. Also, what's the verdict on DJ Max Respect, right? I saw somebody who platinumed Crypt said it was harder than Crypt. Or at least the 100% was. What's the verdict, fellow Crypt and DJ Maxes? Which one's harder? You do think it's harder? Would you say specifically for the DLC or like the plat as well? Can we shout out Mind? We can. For our boy Mind in Reverse, the Valhalla connoisseur. Can I call you Valhalla 2-time?
Whilst we play,
I do catch your name. I don't think Valhalla 2-time is catchy, you know?
it's a 10 out of 10.
We need to pay respects. We need to pay homage to the
Totally
double stack of Valhalla.
recommended. Look at this stealth. Insomniac Spider-Man can't compare, can't compete. This is the true masterpiece, indeed. 15 out of 10 gameplay.
15 out of 10.
10 out of 10 IGN.
DLC plat's doable. The 100% technical skills required is insane. Arthritic fingers can't handle. I watched a little bit of gameplay. I forgot who did it, but my god, that shit looks insane for DLC. Like, even the game in general, how fast it moves. Also, doesn't have like a fuckload of DLC that you have to buy. Free song, we get the free tunes. Turbo controller and pausing. I think I was watching Shaw stream at one point. I like glanced over, the gameplay alone almost gave me an aneurysm, and I was like, oh god, I don't think I'd Fair play for people who go for it. You're better people than me. We might be forced to do a main mission. I've run out of like optional stuff to do, other than like, you know, map clearing. There's no one better than you, King. I appreciate you feeding my delusions. You've earned 10 brownie points, buddy. You can cash them in at any time. Actually, no, you can't. It's gonna make me play fucking Dragon's Dogma. I take that back. You're in brownie point deficit. I can't let Noct have one over on me because he's gonna make me play his like Gundam games or his like long RPGs. Bro, where's this scampus taking me? It's making me run the entire map. It probably killed your 100% account, but I'm okay with that. I mean, fair play for you for maintaining it that long. I will say, Infinite, you kind of inspired me. Like, you know, I won't say it too many times. You inspired me, though, because you're like, what was it? You're talking about Crypt. You were like, oh, do you have a 100% account? I was like, no. Then you're like, what's another unobtainable then? Or like another game you won't finish. I was like, do you know what? You're kind of right. That's why now. That's why I started Fortnite. I was like, ah, fuck it. If I finish it, I finish it. If I don't, I don't. It's never gonna be 100% anyway. The double stack a game. Where are we falling on Kiwami 3? Is that a stack or is that a new experience? I guess because it like has dark ties, right? You classify it as new. Kiwami 3 is a stack. If it can't, ooh, dude, get on the phone to the developers. Pull some strings, mind. We have to get this done. We have to get him to do his first stack. Stack, but you can auto pop. Oh, I forgot they have like save transfer on the Kiwami 3, right? I won't do it just because I want the PS5 version on disc. I also don't care too much to do like the Yakuza stacks. The only one I'm gonna stack, and I don't count this as a stack, is like 1 and 2 HD. Shin like inspired me to want to do 1 and 2 HD versions. I was like, I kind of want to do them just to see what they're like. Where's this fucking weasel? I hear it rattling, but I don't see it. Oh my god, hold on. But those I want to do eventually. I don't know how bad they are to plat, though. I do love long RPGs. Dude, and I respect that. I love that for you. I just, you know, time commitments and all that. Scares me. Which is why I'm surprised you didn't, or at least you've not bought Crimson Desert. I felt like that would have been up your alley, Knocked. Dude, please, look at the dead zone. It's not flying in the fucking dead zone. Whatever, I'll come back for it. You're almost done with HD. How is it to play? Like, how bad would you say the play is for HD? I would imagine you have to do all the trophies as you go, right? There's no, like, adventure mode at the end. That seems a bit too advanced for the PS2. Have I missed my fucking turn again? You plat that for people. HD's only in Japan. There was a copy I should have picked up the other day. It's only about £20. It was a £20 physical of it. I don't mind if it's Japan only, because I'll just buy an import, and worst comes to worst, I'll just do the trick of like the Google app, scan your screen, auto-translate like that. Like I was doing with the Chronicles games for the Resident Evils. And what I'm going to have to do for Tokyo Jungle as well. I booted up Tokyo Jungle the other day to see if it was like in English or Japanese for Stinky. Because I own the Japanese like physical. It's mainly Japanese. It's weird though, because like titles and menus are like English. Then you get in a game that's entirely in Japanese. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you're baiting me. You're pulling me cock, mate. The 20 home run streak. You have a trick for the translation. Oh, dude, is batting cage in it? Please don't say fucking batting cage, isn't it? I think batting cage and Kiwami 2 like overtook Zero's batting cage in terms of which ones I hate. Like Kiwami 2's isn't even hard, but my god, they make you do it for like way too long. You have to like grind out to get 2 essences from it. And it's only about an hour or 2, but my god, an hour or 2 of just home runs straight is so fucking boring. That was one of the mini games I hated the most in that one. Oh, we're having a law battle. Yeah, I can't remember who this is, but she's kind of older. Oh, more horses. Oh. Dude, you can't order it. In the Windows Store, download Window Translator. It works very well. I assume it's kind of like the Google app, but instead you pull up the like Elgato, right, and just scans it. Oh, it's already Hanzo. My god, his textures didn't load in. God, my character's so chopped. What the fuck am I wearing? We've been exposed. Hold the line. Love isn't... I can't say the words. Love isn't always on time. Bro, the thing is when I have hay fever, my god, I just fumble my words. It's like bad. It's a real-time translator on the open window, gotcha. You look like a goat skin condom. Dude, you've given me the ick. I have to change my equipment now. Look what we've done. There you go. Now I'm a ninja. Now I'm better. Do I have anything, like, good on me? Or have I just become a full-on, like, a ninja? Yeah? I want to stay under 50% equip load. So do I have any bets on for 380? I do not. What about dual swords? Did I finally get good dual swords? I also didn't. This is so sad. So which way am I going? Noct, you look like a goat. Like, not the animal, but like the greatest of all time. Dude. You're my goat. Didn't need to equivalent you to an animal. Thought I'd clear that up real quick. Thank you, thank you. It's just sumptuous Australian tones. Though you are a bit pensive. You're a bit of a bottom, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? You just kind of sound like the pensive emoji. God, my neck is like fucked as well. What's going on? Why am I just falling apart? On a random Wednesday. All I'm saying is I get to lay on the comfy bed while someone else does the work. Do you know what? You might be cooking, dude. You might have found a loophole. Dap me up, dude. I'm dapping you up. You found the strat. Yeah, but that's not a bomb, though. That's just pillow princess. Stolen valor, shoot. Stolen valor. I prefer God's sleepiest soldier. Just a sleepy boy, dude. Just a sleepy little guy. Yo, stealth potential. I think I've used stealth a total of like 3 times in this fucking game. Oh, it's a Cyclops. I hate the Cyclopses. Never mind friendly fire. Got any loot? Kodama! He gives his sleepiest battles to his most tired soldiers. This is true. This is scientifically a fact. Irresputable. Hold on. Stand still and don't... Okay. Fuck. That does more damage than I thought it would. Oh, that didn't even explode. I want to shoot his eye, but this is not worth it. This is not the plan. CJ, Stinkius Minkius. Hallowed by thy name. Sumo. Oh no, is this another song about me and Metro and Wedlock? What is this bad boy? The Welsh Trophy Hound. Why does the character look like that? Just a sat night. I'm moved. Dude, that's rough. I don't know when we crowned as the trophy king. Oh my god. Kebabs and half-forgotten tales. Shout out to Ada Wong. I like the shanty of it. What? Why am I being broken down as a man with like a weak body, dude? My shitty immune system. Why let's froze behind you? Shout out to Ada Wong. You can't see it, but I'm doing a little jig dance. A little she shanty, like, what's it called? Those little shimmies. No, I don't. That's false. False propaganda. Arnie Slot's not a savior. Dude, I was okay if you called me a piss boy immune system kebab muncher until you said Arnie Slot was a savior. That's where I draw the line. We gotta have some decorum around here. Oh my god, dude. You made me have to be a fucking hypochondriac. Dude, it's kind of hitting now, though. Call you Biggie Cheese. Kebabs. Artie Slot, our savior. Artie Slot needs to be shot into the sun, lovingly. That was beautiful. Thank you, Stinky. I specifically love the lines about me constantly being ill. You've moved me. I feel moved. No, I can't lie to you. Being called the Welsh Trophy Young Hound might be a real low point in my life. But I appreciate the honors. I'm with you now. Appreciate it. That's up there with me and Metro getting married. Honestly, Joe, I kind of like that one, Stinky, because it had no, and this doesn't mean go change it. This is not what I'm saying. It had no mentions of me with a fucking snapback and biting my lip or something. So, anytime we break those accursed lies, I'm happy. The piss boy immune system's getting to you. Bro, I'm telling you, it's the fucking boss, man. It's the kebab. Dude, no bullshit. Am I wrong? It's the kebabs. Like, it's not coincidence. You had a kebab, now you're sick. I had a kebab, now I'm always sick, dude. It might have caught up to you. Dude, it's actually just ground zero. You have a dodgy kebab, then you just out of commission for it. Ada Wong. If he barks at full might. Two things I love in this world. Barking and kebabs. Honorable mention to Ada Wong. I was in Neo, it's a lot of fun. I like the gameplay loop of this. I was saying this yesterday, Stinky. Like, I didn't love the Elden Ring open world because, like, you know, sometimes the exploration is just shit. You don't get anything from it. At least the nature of this game, you're always getting gear. So you, at least even the places that don't give you the stuff you want, it feels like you're making, like, you know, you're actually getting something from it. Also, I just love the combat in this game. Ada Wong. Ada Wong Padawan. How are you doing now, Stinky? You feeling any better? Now you're resting up, you still feel heavy. Oh. This game's gear feels very not impactful. Yeah, your first playthrough, you basically just go off of levels. Half the gear is just there to be fodder, to be like sold or dismantled. Like, I like the gear, but like to an extent, you know. What you say is true. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't really matter. Cool purple gun or something weird. This game is just numbers. Yeah, it's all just numbers and graces. And even then, the graces again don't really matter until the new game plus. This is the first time I've played a Neo game before the DLC comes out, so I wonder how the end game's gonna be. I assume it's not gonna like matter that much. Like there's, you can set up a build for New Game Plus if you want. Like, what's the real point of it? You know? Unless you're just playing for fun. The Trophy Hound of Wales doesn't do that. You're smoothing through it. It's a lot easier than the other two. The other two are like, can be brutal at times. I guess because of the nature of it being open world, you can like go get more resources and like, you know, you tend to level up a bit more. Whereas the other ones are very linear. I also feel like in the other ones, you die to mobs a lot more than this one. The only time I've really died in this one's been to main bosses. Like even the masters haven't particularly killed me. This guy's about to kill me the second I say that, by the way. Oh, I fucked my parry. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. I'm gonna hold this. I also didn't know it was a boss, so I'm not buffed. Okay, here we go. You have this. Now I do this. Now we'll live, laugh, love him. Oh, that fire's gonna fuck me. I'm doing a lot of damage. I can't tell if I'm just got good DPS or if there's gonna be a phase 2. Oh, I fucked. Fucked it, I should say, not fucked. I staggered him out of his parry. I lined myself up for. I have to use this. I got low on health. I was like, do you know what? Ult time. Fuck, I missed the parry. Oh, I have no heals. No! Stinky, I sold. Stinky, I sold. What was that? I sold. That was bad. That was a bad one. I'll run out of heals right at the end. I assume you haven't cleared out the regions 100%. I'm kind of close. The only thing I'm missing is probably the Kodamas. Just I don't want to use like a guide for it. Dude, he should have died there. Vad fan, helvete. But no, I've tried to do as much as I can as I go. Like, I don't know. 3 out of 4 for the majority of these, 4 out of 4, 4 out of 4. Open the map and hit R2. Yeah, so some of these I've not done. A lot of them I've tried to do on the way. Why is there no L2 option? That I don't know. But yeah, the main ones I'm trying to do while I'm playing is like these enemy ones. The actual scampuses and stuff, I'll just follow a video. Second to last, yeah. I kind of like this though. I like the fact they show you it like this. Right, this time, let's buff. Dude, how did I sell that? Stinky. How did I throw? This is going to be one of those things, like, I throw, and then when I do it the second time round, I'm going to have nowhere near as much, like, luck. I'm actually gonna spawn it up. It's starting already. I parried that, you little liar. Also, Tonfa's a crazy OP. Dude, I hit that. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Wide bite. Fuck. I'm throwing. Parry it. I thought I was gonna fuck that up then because I sloughed him. I do not trust myself when I slough stuff. Wait, not like this. Get out of here, shoot. Do I miss the hot spring after the boss, by the way? I have to re-walk through the entire mission. Got you, got you. Oh no, I'm in my ugly ass strip. Stinky, look away. I ended the fight in a samurai stance. I look fucking chopped. I had a drippy set at the end. Oh, also, I don't know if you care about this, but apparently Tanoki got a code from Hades too. Apparently, like, he contacted their, through, like, their contact page and it worked. So gears look like a certain gear in the hub. That's what I might do. I need to find a drippy set, dude. I only just changed it, Stinky, so it auto dismantles or sells the shit gear. I want a physical, I also want a physical. The issue is I want it physical, but I want to play it now. I'm impatient. It looks too good. They're all getting burned. I'd have stuff to play as is. See, me too, but I'm delusional. I'm like, dude, what's another game? I look to my left as I see all these fucking sealed games. I see a sealed SpongeBob Titans of the Tide, a sealed Yakuza Remastered Collection, a sealed Goat Sim, sealed Forspoken, sealed Armored Core 6. Too many games. Same mouse PI if you don't get a code. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it. I'm like, if I don't get a code, I'll probably just wait on it. I'll probably wait and get the physical, because the deluxe one looks sick. Armored Core 6 is great. I've never played an Armored Core. I know people swear by them, though. So I'm excited to play it at some point. Also, you said about a hot spring. Keep my eyes out. I'm scared that's going to take me away. If that was a hot spring, where would I be? Who the fuck are you? It's the next area? Okay, got you. I was scared. I thought I'd like hide it around the corner or something. Look at my little Naruto run. Enter the Crucible. Also, I swear I've not got a trophy in ages in this. This area got you. Absolute dog shit. I'm moved, dude. I'm excited. I didn't think that would hurt me. I thought the white flames was something else. Dude, I was like, what the fuck is this? Is it like a spirit realm? That one doesn't count, dude. We don't count that. That's exploration. I was like, why are these flames white? Oh, what the fuck is that? What are these enemies? Oh, I see the wheel monks though. I hate the wheel monks. Do you like how politely I just walked into that lava, by the way? That was good. Very demure. Oh, these are ghosts? I fucking hate the ghosts. See it? There we go. Bit of water damage on the fire, boys. You have banned Stinky. Oh no, what's he done? How you doing, Tank? How was the rest of Hogwarts Legacy? Did you Revelio the O's? Revelio? On your command? Wow, no, I would never. The only person I'd say to ban around here is Spoof. Miyazaki's poison swamp in the lava. Oh, that hurts. I almost walked into it again. I was almost like, oh, this white thing looks cool. So these are just glorified, like, flames, then, I guess. Hold this. Helveta. They do chip damage. This is gross. No! I almost fumbled it. Poor Spoof. Dude, if you saw the stuff Spoof said to me, you wouldn't say poor Spoof. He's like Devil's ramped up to 10. A very nice individual. See, he's house trained when he wants to be, but usually he's like, oh, come fill me up, CJ. Or something akin to that. Some variation of him getting bread. Not iron bread, though. Spoof seems fine. Okay, I assume this is the way I need to go, so let me go backtrack a sec. Oh. Hold on. Ow. Do I reckon I take full damage from that? I do. Yo, Shindig, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How was Hades 2, by the way, Shindig? I think I asked you yesterday. I think you said Nemesis is mommy, so I'm very excited. This one's for you, Shindig. An actual Pepsi for once as well. You can have my tip. Oh, oh my. Oh my. Also, that new Overwatch season looks kind of good, but only cosmetically. The new character seems okay, but it seems like the best part they've added is cosmetics. It's a credit card season, you know? Can I just parry anything they do? No, I can't. Yeah, I almost threw that. I'm throwing. No! I blame Stinky. He made me nervous. That was bad. Dude, I'm throwing. What am I doing? I need to lock back in. I need to lock in, twin. A2's great. Nemesis is your mommy. There are quite a few mommies. I think I remember Nemesis from watching Rare's stream. Dude, Hades' characters are kind of hot. Allegedly. I wouldn't know, you know. Man of the world and all that, but... Big fan. Is what I'd say. If I felt that way, of course. I'm Spread Eagle. On a scale of 1 to Colin from the Chamber of Secrets, how's the collectible stuff for Hogwarts? I fucking hated it. Mainly the castle itself. There's only 2 parts. I think you've done the plat before, so you know this, Tank. But doing the collectibles for the castle and doing it for Hogsmeade were the only 2 that proper annoyed me. There's just too many. I'm being jumped. You haven't? Oh, it's not. Dude, it's fucking horrific. I think the Hogwarts collectible video is like 2 hours long. For like just the castle, that is. Not the game in its entirety, just the castle. There's a whole lot of reveling yo. Who up revving the O right now? That must fucking die. I should get out of there. Although I'm sending the orbs of pondering. Oh, are you friendly? Oh no! I'm still alive, thank God. I thought you fucked me. Be wary, I'll be very thorough in these kind of areas. Mission-based areas, you have to go back into the mission to get stuff you missed. God, that's kind of gross. Span the wheel, so it's going to be his fault. Oh, I also heard somebody span the wheel. What did Moon say you span earlier? I hear you span a wheel and land on something. Yo, Piro, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What did he say? KCD1, that's the one, KCD. For what it's worth, though, I heard it's very good. So, I heard mid-roll from here. I heard he took off his shirt and did a knee slide across his front room. You've had bad days? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the rest of the day will be fine, you know? Hopefully, I don't think I can, but hopefully I can make it a little bit better. The Harlan Sui. Just in the middle, in the front room on the carpet, he's got carpet burn on his knees. Just sliding through there. Dude, Keymailer just emailed me and I was like, dude, please be the mouse PI. It's not. This is so sad. In the arms of an angel. Thankfully, I don't think it's gonna be like Dark Souls 2. Fortnite. I don't think it's gonna be like Dark Souls 2 where they make you run across the lava. I remember trying to get the one spell in Dark Souls 2. I think even Dark Souls 3, where you have to basically use like flash sweat and piss jars and then just run across the lava for it. Hold on, what's this? Get the angle. Hello? There we go. Oh, I fucked it! I didn't dodge out the way. Dude, that's when I dodged left. There must have been a box. Nice angle. Dude, he had the counter angle. He was a siege player. Dude, why did I not move? I think I was stuck on a box or something. I thought I was cooking. Very demure. I too got baited. It was like all the news stuff, right? It was like some newsletter. Me too. Oh my god, dude. We're thruppling. What am I doing? I'm gonna die to fire. I have like half my HP and burn damage. This is sick. I feel quite moved. Do you know what would go tasty right about now is a quick scroll. That would do me quite well. I don't quite fancy fighting everything again because it's kind of annoying to fight, so I'm just gonna walk my ass back on over here. A pigeon love story. Dude, that's kind of blast. How did that guy not hear me coming, by the way? Oh, dude, I keep thinking I'm gonna fall off the ledge. Dude, he baited me. What the fuck was that? He stayed like inactive until I got close. That did not miss. Moan louder when you come, he'll hear you. Oh my god. What? Why'd I read that out loud? Right up my alley. Burrow Fallen Bear. Oh, not like the bear dating something. What the fuck? Back. I'll play it if CJ does. I did not co-sign this. I will not be playing the bear dating sim. Click on it, and it's like the gay bait. That's like the gay bear thing, right? Why did you know about it? Because I remember seeing it on somebody's list. Just like bears loving bears or something. What's it called? Burrow. Do you imagine I already owned it? Imagine it's like, yeah, I'd never play that and I have 200 hours on it. Yeah. So it's a fucking furry game. Dude, I thought it was about actual bears. Friends who play! Pelbo, Rob, Clipdick. Why are we on furry dating sims? What's going on here? Dude, there's another one I saw in the new games. Wait, I was looking at the new games on the store. Look at this. I was like, where was it? New games for you. Etchy secrets, dude. What is this? What's this random slop? 13 friends who play it. Dave! Dave! Dave's been playing it. Tadoki, dude. I think you know some people. It seems right up your alley. What's the second one? I don't know. Open this in incognito. Stupiro. Furry Hearts. Why is there an entire furry, like, game line? Why is there a furry lineage? What's the word? Lineage on the PlayStation Store. Dude, PlayStation just be outing people sometimes. Surprised that he's stinkier than those. The only one you'll catch me out on is Sven. Sven's the only one I own. This is where the hot spring is. Ooh. Palbo's done all the stacks of both furry games. They do seem like very much Palbo type games. Not saying he's a furry, just that like that'd be right up his alley, you know? Is that a hot spring? It like blends in so well. Dude, I see what you mean. It actually blends in too well. Right, get your kit off. Whoa. Listen to that moan, Jesus. It can't be that good. Thank you, sir. Give me some sake. Yeah, I don't love this area, I won't lie to you. I mean, it looks pretty, it's just... Why is everything constant burn damage or chip damage, you know? That doesn't fill me with joy and happiness. Can you not? Ow. Stop fucking throwing things at me! I also hate these enemies ever since Neo 1 and 2. I fucked my parry. Oh, he goes twice. I forgot they go twice. I don't think I even have fire to destroy this, right? Like that one blow it up. Nope. Well, that was a waste. Stealth. Never mind. No stealth. No stealth. He knows. He's a Noah. Dude, how are you threading the needle there, Chief? Can't lie to you, I was expecting like a Kodama down here. Bit of normal loot kind of sucks. Oh, fuck me. Have I fucked myself? I might have fucked myself here, you know. Right, watch this, ready? Okay, don't watch this. I was gonna pop ult. Dude, that's so... Oh, that's such a stupid mechanic. Yo, I want a bit of optional loot. Guess I'm just fucked. Exclamation point clip. I don't think I have that set up. Dude, I was gonna run past pop ult. I can't even get my grave back because it's beyond the white. Fuck, I need to pull my grave back at the shrine. If I kill him, does it get... I see what you mean, Stinky. I'm no longer a fan. Well, at least I get my grave back. Ripped all the money, though. Somewhere down below, you kill to remove the white flames. Why am I even fighting these? There's simply no point. Sick, I went to heal. I've been burned down. These are the haunts. Which one he uses on my horse? Dude, you're a fucking terrorist. What is that? Dude, he's just fucking taking out my fucking enjoyment. Do you see that? An absolute neo-terrorist fucking shot me down out the sky. Holding my Neo hostage. Oh, I can't say words. Holding my Neo experience hostage, dude. The arrows on the left and down. I'll come back to it later. For now, I'm just gonna run through. I don't imagine it's gonna be a whole lot of great stuff, other than like collectibles, I guess. I'm the master of tactical retreats. Good man. Good man. Dude, I can't believe you fucking struck me out midair. That's actually hilarious. This area is just gimmick central. This area sucked. Normally, as the Neo games went on, they got better at not being like having like gimmicky stuff in them, but this one's kind of a bit Choco Chungus, dude. It's not great. Because you had to go back. I'm tempted to try and get these all in one swoop just so I don't have to, like you said. Right after the rock throw is on the left and down. It's like on the left and down. Let me give this a sniff. That doesn't look like a horse. I think that's the one I went to. You saw it for a brief second. So I like peek down here. I don't stand it out to do my lesson. Is that it? That's not the guy, right? Oh, that is it? Okay. Kablow. Kabloom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. scared. Oh wait, as I say, he did look like a horse boy. I lied, dudes baited me. Stinky me. Oh, hold on. How do I emote again? I forgot what the button is to emote. I had a mimic fight me earlier because I couldn't remember how to do it. I don't like the way they changed the emotes in this one compared to the OG. How the fuck do you do it? Hold on. How do I... how do you do this? Why did they change it? R1 start? Oh, I see. I'm going blue. Easy. Dude, I have to fight 2 mimics because I keep forgetting how to do it. It used to just be like the touchpad or something. Seems like there's a lot going on here. Let me... Is this the one I already hit? I don't know if I hit this one. I think I did. Right. Let me double back. Where is this horse boy? I hear the scrap metal people outside my gaff. You said it's down somewhere, right? Oh, there's a boss here. Hold on. Right, pull out you two. I need a buff. Kablam. Kabloo. Back to the previous shrine, got you. Oh! Oh. Never mind, hold on. I think this is sold. What is this? Dude. Free me. Free my guy, he ain't do nothing. This is so sad. How do I even go back to a thing? What is this? How do I go back to a shrine? I've got... Is it like a lock of hair or something? This is awkward. Dude, this area fucking stinks. Like, if you're gonna have me fall off the ledge, just have me fall off the ledge. There could be like a slight hope I can, like, redeem this. Can I even get my grave? Hold on. I will backtrack in a second. I want my grave. Or is it down in the hole? Oh, I see it. Well, at least they were gracious enough to do this. Thank you, man. Back to the previous shrine. I forget what that was. Can I just fast travel? Fast travel unavailable. I'm going to sing a song. Kablow. Kabloom. You almost did it again. It's making me sick. Fuck you. I don't like the double jump because sometimes it just kills your momentum. Oh, this looks like the guy. Fuck you. Easy. Don't jump me. Is he gonna shoot off the ledge? He's not. Thank you. That was very considerate of him. Oh, dude, it's one of these. I fucking hate those enemies. I don't think they were in the previous ones. Why are they like this? Koei Tecmo, what are we doing? Okay, game is now playable. Is there anything else I'm missing off the top of your head, Stinky, do you know? Is it just the hot spring? That was like in this area. His hair, ooh. Stinky's got those ancient samurai haircuts. You know, they just shave the front, but they leave the rest intact. It's very good. I'm gonna fucking sing songs of the people. Sorry, I got passionate. I threaten to sing songs of my people. Where's this rock thrower guy? I want my revenge. Houses down below you stood on. I think I did. I could be wrong though. Oh, there's still more fucking... I'm so sad. I think there's a second hole somewhere. Whatever, I'll come back with a YouTube video, fuck it. I'll come back with Mr. Optanoob Ninja Socks. Hallowed by thy name. Oh, are you the boss? Oh, that's a lot of damage. I've seen enough. I'm popping the panic button. You're grappling me, you chud. Formidable enemy defeated. This next boss kind of sucked. I imagine it's gonna be a massive gimmick like the area. Right, let me re-hit this shrine. Not sick? Oh, sick, not sucked, got you. See, now I'm excited again. I'm gonna set up... this looks like a boss arena. I won't lie to you, this place reeks of boss arena. Oh, my fucking back. Oh, I was about to like buff up, and it took me into a cutscene. He's the boss man, gets you sick. I like his sword, it's like a Daedric sword. That's me holding a handful of Donna meat. Also, after this attempt, successful or not, I need a pee. So, when I take a pee, I feel like it's smart if I have to, like, leave, you know, like, go piss or something. Just run an ad-minute break just so it, like, gets rid of, like, pre-roll since I'm doing nothing anyway. I don't think it gets rid of it for long, but still. Playing Japanese equals weeb. People made fun of me. To be fair, the English VA was ass, but, like, it might have been better when I'm streaming, because, like, you know, my attention's split, and at least I would know what it's saying. Right. Let's see how bad he beats my ass. I want your stamina bar. Ow. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Dude, he just blocks everything. Can't chat me. That's a grab. Right, I think that's a one shot. Oh. Hold. No one shot. I'm moved spiritually.
Crash Bandicoot tutorial.
Oh, the parry is disgusting. I gotta not do that when he's doing it. You little bitch. He keeps doing it every time he gets depleted. Give me a yoinky sploinky set. It has to be this way. Oh. He's flaming. Flaming hot singles in your area. That's a lot of damage. Alright, slow it down, Chief. Good man. He didn't stay sloth for too long. That was bad. I didn't know where the fuck that attack was gonna go. No, you bitch! Dude, you see that? He actually cucked me. You see that disgusting level of cucking he did? He showed me the crit like I could get it, then he fucking pulled out. Never pull out gamers. Oh, I'm throwing. That was a crazy hitbox. That's just dead. Dude, that hitbox was fucked. They Dark Souls 2's me. Right, IP. I will BRB in like a minute. What the fuck did I just do? Why is that? Why is it blue? Can I tell if it's... How do I tell if it's muted? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Dude. Oh, so I'm pressing the wrong thing. Dude, I was pressing the button to change the color on the mic, not the actual mic itself. Yo, welcome op. Welcome op, Neo 3. Is my shit working? It is. Yo, Rosmia, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm good, thanks. Enjoying some Neo 3, we just hit a boss. I'm gonna do a quick gear check just to see if I have better gear. How are you doing though? God, my throat is like swelling shut. What can I get as well? After a strong attack, why not? After successful impenetrable... Wait, that's this, right? See, I hardly have a block in Ninja stance. Mic's still muted. I think you're lying. I can see my mic moving. What's going on? I see it moving stinky. You tell him fibs. Well, if I ever pull this off, if I remember not to just, you know, to block in the stance rather than dodge, this might be sick. Which mic are you using? I don't actually know. Give me a sec, I'll pull it up, because I can't remember what it's called. Let me pull up my Amazon orders. It is called... It came with Happy Meal? God, I wish. When the fuck did I buy this? Apparently it's not in the past 3 months. Was it this year? It's, I'm just gonna type it because I don't know how to pronounce this. Asking which arm he has is the one that comes with the mic. Dynamic microphone. Don't ask me why it's all in caps, this is just why it's on the listing. That's the one I bought. That thing could take a beating. I mean, considering the thing's like a cheap, shitty arm that came with it, it's actually held up pretty well. All things considered. It's taking a bit of a fucking wallop in, like. What do we got? These tonfas are kind of shit. They're gonna be headbands. Maybe just run back in. It wasn't like we had a bad attempt, we just sort of like got mollywopped. That might have just been the first time luck though. We might now start getting our ass beaten and eaten. Oh, I forgot to buff again. Am I stupid? Fuck that grab. Fuck grabs in general in Neo games, especially this one. I've like the tracking on them is insane. Dude, I tried doing that little perfect block thing there. That was not the play. Oh, I should have parried you. Nope. I dodged that, you bitch. The fun? That's bad. So bad it's turning you Swedish. Harry it! I burned through a lot of health so far, which isn't inspiring me with confidence. That did not hit me. Do you reckon I get a stagger off on him? Here we go. Get me an oily boy. Now a sloth as well. Oh, I missed my thing. Yo, Fromza, how's it going? Also, I pronounced your name right, Fromza. Apologies if not, I'm kind of a bozo. I'm bozo lead. No. I lost the opportunity to crit because he was shooting out his projectiles. Dude, only I could use projectiles. Not you, you're cheating. Why am I not getting my crit? What is that? It didn't give me the crit, then it held me still for a fucking grab. Bro, this cheated ass guy, dude. You see that shit? No honor. Jin Sakai would give him a thumbs down. Well, Jin Sakai's uncle even. You have no honor. I was not really in a position. What am I doing? Why did I change stance there? What am I doing? Oh my fucking god, it's happened again. I'm throwing. Oh, I gotta lock in. I gotta bring it home. That was almost bad. That was almost 2 times in a row. I forgive you for VIP. It's like Frome. Oh, Frome, my bad. How you doing, Fromza? I've been mispronouncing it for years. I had a beer with this man. Is Stinky Minky as bold as everyone says he is? Be honest with me. No one calls you Fromza. We're gonna start right here, right now. We're gonna be the change we want to see. How you doing, Fromza? How's your Wednesday treating you? Hope you're doing well. From or Frome? Can I call you FromeSoft? Hit developers of Elden Ring. Dude, that's a strike. That's bad. This is my first time speaking the Fromes out. I'm fucking dropping clangers. I don't usually do that, Fromza. I usually drop nothing but funny jokes. Strike 1? Dude, no. That was a winner. I was celebrating my boss victory, Stinky. I was feeling myself a bit too much there. I thought I might try to get a little bit whimsical. A bit whimsical with it. Thought I'd be a funny little guy. I've got a fan. Huge. Break. This reminds me of Versa going, break. Oh. Oh, dude, look, it's nice and, like, cheery now. That's legit what it's like when it turns, like, the end of March in the UK. Absolute doom and despair, then a bit of sun and everything's better. The Tiger of Kai.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Oh. There's Pomeranians out. Oh, my eyes. Why have they done this? Why have they flashbanged me? Why am I getting blasted with the fucking not a banger? This is not a banger.
This is not a banger. This is not a banger. And I know bangers. I know bangers.
Are you going to be the top 10 fastest platinum achievers on GTA 6? Now, nothing's for certain, but I want to give you 99.9% no. Probably not. But you never know. You never know. Somehow stars might align, but I want to say, like, almost certainly no. I'm interested to see what the list will be like, though. I assume it's going to be like Red Dead 2-esque. I assume they're going to bloat, not like bloat, but like the single player is going to be loaded with stuff to do. How many hours do you think it will take? It's hard to say without the list. I would gander at the minimum probably like 100 hours. Because GTA 5 is about 100 hours, so I don't imagine it'd be less content than GTA 5. If anything, you'd lean to it being more, right? Unless they're going the way that all publishers do nowadays of just making the platinum easy, which they might. Is there any whiskey distilleries in Wales? I don't know about whiskey. We have a good brewery company there. We have a thing called Tiny Rebel, which is pretty good. All their like branding's like this little like teddy bear of like, you know, crosses on sides, but their stuff's good. Isn't GTA 5 200? For the plat, it's about anywhere from 80 to 100 probably. Is it lager? I think it is. Just fields with sheep and PlayStation trophy hunters. You're not wrong. We do have a high density of sheep and trophy hunters, considering the size of the nation. Shogun. Mauricio Shogun Hua. Halt my advance. Sounds like the Netherlands. I read that as Northern Lion. Do you see that Northern Lion streamer's doing a cruise ship thing with his fans? You have to pay like $2 grand to go on a cruise ship with Northern Lion. Stinky, why didn't we think of that? Why don't we combine and do a cruise? Where's the trophy cruise? Yo, Primal, how's it going? Also, if Stinky and Frome don't know Primal, he's also a fellow Dutchie. I assume you're Dutch, Frome. If you're not, I apologize. Kind of bad for me to assume. But how you doing, Primal? How is your Wednesday treating you? Me Dutch? Okay, I'll take that as no Dutch. I'll take that as no Dutch. I apologize, that was a swing and a miss. That was quite the that was quite the bold guess of me to make. Probably wasn't the best one. I do apologize. There's a Kodama down here. You're from Finland? Oh, Torilla, Puccarelli. Dude, I actually love Finland.
Fortnite.
I love Torilla, Puccarelli. I also love Remedy. Shout Sam Lake on the remix, dude. Shout Sam Lake Juju'd on the beat. And then Swiftly Mustard on the beat. Fortnite. It's almost time, yo, let's go mind. I hope it goes well. I assume it's like nothing major, right? They're just gonna take it off, but hopefully it's all fine. Visited Netherlands last year, met Stinkiest Minky. Stinky's got aura, dude. Wait, was Stinky wearing the propeller hat? Stinky, if we do a cruise ship, you gotta bring a propeller hat. Just gonna see if you need stitches or not. Hopefully you don't. To be fair, I've never had stitches. Anyone who's had stitches, how bad are they? I feel like subconsciously, like, stitches wouldn't be bad, but I feel like subconsciously my mind would be terrified of, like, moving and ripping them, you know? I feel like I'd have constant anxiety that I'm just gonna, like, fucking move the wrong way and, like, undo them. I don't snitch. The body can absorb. When you had stitches, they removed your appendix. Oh, Jesus. That stitches are already your teeth pulled out. Dude, I'm kind of weird. I've never had stitches in my life. I've also never, to my knowledge, broken a bone. That really like, I've never gone to the doctor and he said he had a broken bone. Anything that's potentially broken, I just let it heal on its own. Did I watch the Champions League yesterday? I did not. I know my beloved Liverpool shat the bed. Arnie Slot, not my favourite Dutchman. There's much better Dutch people around in this chat, you know? Arnie Slot ain't one of them. More snow in southern Finland. You're broken. I actually might be. I've banged my hands up a lot, see? But there's never enough to, like, want to go to the doctor for. Like, I know if my mic will pick this up when it's quiet. When I move around my hand, you can hear all the clicking and shit just floating around in there. Hold on. Just coming through my mic. Can you hear that clicking? That's my right hand. Can I do it with my left as well? No, my left doesn't do it as... Yeah, my left doesn't do it. My left hand's normal. But, like, you hear that? That is loud, yep. My right hand is, been banged up quite a lot. There's a few times I thought I broke it, but I just never went to get it. Like, it wouldn't have been a bad break. It wasn't a noticeable break, at least. It might have got, like, fractured or something, but... I mean, now it's fine. Are you jerking at the same time? No. I'm just opening and closing my hand. 10 disappointments. I had surgery from it. I recently had my, like, I got super sick and my gums got inflamed. So I end up, like, having my wisdom tooth just rip open all my mouth. I thought I was going to have, like, surgery to have the teeth removed, but no. Thankfully, antibiotics just, like, got rid of the swelling and it was fine. But no, my right hand is absolutely decimated. Your hands make a similar sound. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. It's actually not that bad. I used to have to like... Nowadays I don't have to do it. I used to have to crack my knuckles intermittently, otherwise I'd lose feeling on my hand, but nowadays I don't get that as much. There used to be a point if I didn't like pull my fingers out the joint to like crack it, my hands would start to go numb. At least my right one. Which probably was cause for concern, but it's not happening in a few years, it'll be right. I'm gonna fucking cry. Surely we all saw that wasn't my fault. We all saw, dude, that wasn't my fault, right? We all saw that. That was the devs. Now the roots of the teeth from the gums, yeah. Tooth grow over another tooth. Dentist said he'll adjust them. That sounds brutal. That actually sounds the most miserable thing. Like, teeth pain is up there with the worst pain. Fell so hard my tooth shot up and the root was behind. Oh my god, that sounds fucking horrible. Teeth pain is up there with the most unbearable. Bro, I can't believe I went to do a plunging attack and I fell off the ledge. Alright, where's this little weasel?
If this brother had a few more inches, oh Lord,
Don't let me get salivating fan size by the inches.
About things. Oh my God!
Don't be rude to my boy T-Pain. No, T-Pain's the goat. T-Pain had bangers, dude. You understand his library of bangers. I'd never equate him with teeth pain. Also, Stinky, do you hate the way I say tooth? It says saying tooth. Welsh will say tooth. Is that a thumbs up or a thumbs down? How do you feel about tough? Let's go across this way. Frothy coffee. And my nose broke with it. That sounds awful.
I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stinks.
I kind of want to have my nose broken just so I can have it like reset. My nose is kind of awful to breathe out of. I kind of want it broken just so I can like set it again. When I hurt myself, I do it good. You use your ultimate, you know? Make it one to remember. Chest platinum when? Believe it or not, I actually have a chess platinum. I have that chess ultra game. Mainly because my my French kings, Shin and all those guys helped me out. But I do actually own a chess plat. Yo, sure, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I say I come on war, so I don't mind tough. Fair enough. Pick the heart icon. Dude, I'm missing my turn repeatedly. What am I doing? Am I a chop dunk? W chess. Which one did I actually plat? Hold on. How far back was it? It was the last time I joined GTSC properly. I remember because you needed like 24 accounts for a trophy, and they my boy Lestrons, Shin, Cayuse, and Kadozim helped me out. I probably butchered their names. Chess Ultra, that's the one. Look at this. Bit of Chess Ultra.
Squid Game tutorial.
I went to do that and I half committed. That was a bad noise. You got the FNAF 100%? Yo, let's go, sure. Huge congrats. What's next? More chipping away at DBD, or you like got another plat in mind? Dude, I like half committed to that. Oh, dude, I still owe Hurry a bunch of impressions. I told him whenever I do the I Am Bread streams, I'll do them as like drinking streams, and I'll loosen up and give him some impressions. Whatever that I Am Bread stream might be. Is this gonna open up the thing I need now? What the fuck? Is that William Dafoe? Why is that so grainy and pink? Like a fucking slice of ham. Been doing DVD since the beginning of the month. And I play another game for a bit. Ah, see, that's smart. I'm really bad. Like, when I start the game, I'm like all in on it until I finish it. It's probably healthier to like split up into like 2 games, you know? So you don't get burned out. Oh, I'm dying 1 sec. Though I have been chipping away at Romeo as a dead man. I'll probably platinum that tomorrow. Can I add you on PS if you don't mind? Yeah, I don't mind. Feel free to add me. I don't mind getting added, The only time I feel bad is like if I don't recognize somebody's name, I usually leave it in the pending part. So if I've left you in pending because I don't like recognize your name, I do apologize. But if I know who you are, I'll add you, I don't mind. But I start playing Dispatch on the couch of Emma. Ooh, enjoy. I need to play that game at some point. Only 53? No, because I feel bad. I usually just leave them because people used to like add. I would like say no and they'd add straight again. If I know who people are, I honestly God don't mind adding. It's just some people I don't recognize, you know? It's the same as your Twitch. Damn, you're gonna make me work for it, dude. You're gonna make me type it out. There's 2 X's. There you go. 45 plats, let's go. 1,000 hours on Valorant. Have you heard of my friend Devil's Advocate? You might get along. He also loves Valorant. Look at those fast fingers. Fastest fingers in the West, baby. When they're not making these clunky ass noises. Hate when I decline somebody and just send again. Yeah, I used to do that a bunch on PS4. So I used to be like... How do you just say it? Were any of you part of this? Were like, remember the what's new, like the friends feed on the PS4? I used to like people's platinums on that feed, and then there was like a big community around people. Like, it's like essentially what Twitter is now with platinum posting, right? But like on the PS console itself. So I had a bunch of people from that who I didn't know just randomly add me. So that's where it started, just like, oh, I'll just leave it in the... in like the unresponded section. Do I have a gamer hole? I don't, sadly. I've not like proper raged in ages. When I say ages, I mean like years. I remember when I was a kid, you're gonna laugh at me because this is the most pathetic rage. I tilted at Assassin's Creed 2 when I was like 10. I couldn't do the Thief's Races. So I put my DualShock 3 on the ground and fucking stomped it. I don't think I would have raged after that. I don't think like, dude, you can't be raging, dude. Stuff's just like too expensive, you know? The cost of living's priced me out of raging. Nowadays, I just get like, it's not even like I get annoyed, I just sit there and just like, oh, it's fucking tilting, innit? Nowadays, if I'm tilted, I just do nothing, and I feel like a tightness in my chest because I'm that annoyed. I'm like, dude, I'm just pissed. So many unfinished games. Nothing wrong with that. There's more excitement to go back and get them done, you know? Yeah, anyone with a high completion rate who've brought it up from like lower to kind of vouch for this. If you're bringing up your completion rate to a high one, it gets to a point where all you have left is games you just really don't want to do. Armstrong Avengers is coming. Oh, dude. That, I won't break stuff because again, I've gotten past that, but my god, that's gonna fucking annoy me. To the point where like, I refuse to do it on stream. Like, I won't stream that. For everyone's sanity and my own. There's certain just tilters that like I don't want to stream because if I like the times I have gotten tilted on stream, I just feel like embarrassed and shamed. I know MGR's gonna fuck me off, you know. He hugs his Ada body pillow very tight. This is true. Then I kiss it and whisper in its ear. I haven't raged in a long time. Yeah, it's one of those things like, do I learned mind? It's not like a coping strategy. When it comes to like hard trophies that tilt me, I just blast them out by like, I'll mute the game, I'll turn on music, and I'll just keep doing reps of it. I was saying this to Tanoki yesterday. If you want a good way to tackle hard trophies without tilting, just put on some music if it's like a repetitive thing, mute the game, and just like knock out attempts. Because even if you're not getting it, you're building up muscle memory, right? How are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm loving me some Neo 3. It's a lot of fun. What am I doing here? Search for clues. The new Super Meat Boy game. That looks kind of fun. The issue is, like, I want to do those, like, I'll say those games. I want to do the 3D one very badly, but, like, I'm horrific at platformers. So I know that wouldn't be up my alley. Until that hard game is FNAF 5. See, with FNAF 2, I'm tempted to just crank out attempts, you know? There's always tomorrow. I've said this a bunch. My mentality is like, at some point, I'll just get lucky. I stole it from Jurgen Klopp. Jurgen Klopp lost like 3 Champions League finals in a row. And they're like, oh, you disparaged? And he was like, No, because at some point I'll just get lucky. We just go again. So I was like, do you know what? He's kind of right. Which again, so I was like, sometimes you don't need to be better, you just need to be luckier. If you just keep at it, at some point the stars will align. Back we go. You can't put on music while you fight Melania. Dude, her music's good though. I do like some Melania music. But you know what I mean, mind? Like, was it VR Mission 18? At the start, like, there was a part where you needed a good lineup of, like, the dogs and those, like, the guy who shot something. There was, like, a dog that would shoot a missile, so you had to, like, hit 2 enemies. At some point, the stars just align and he kills them. And then it's slightly easier. Sometimes you just need a good roll of dice. I'm not looking forward to going back and de-rusting that, though. I won't lie to you. I should have really done all the DLCs while I was, like, fresh. The fact that I waited on it is not going to do me any favors. Dude, where is this guy going? Dude, come back here. What is he doing? Halt. I'm trying to give him paralysis. Yep. Yeah, yeah, Chief. No, he's rolling again. Stop. Oh, I do so little damage. What have they got me doing? Dude, MJR wasn't a good challenge. It's also that boss fight might be one of the worst design fights I have ever seen. I've played many games. Dude, the design philosophy around that is dog shit. The fact he skates along the edges of the arena and just bounces into you is horrific. But future me problem, you know? That's what I tell myself. That's how I cope. Because it's one of those things where it just doesn't like feel fair. Or not even fair, but it just feels like such a dog shit thing to play. Like, if a fight's hard with, like, mechanics and, like, patterns you have to read and reactions, fair enough, right? If he's gonna skate along the arena and just fucking bounce into me, it's like, no, come on, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Someone tested that fight and approved it. Yeah, it just seems so jank. Like, and otherwise, the rest of that game is pretty solid. Like, the other thing that will annoy you sometimes is, like, the camera's kind of dog shit in some fights, right? The camera will just, like, shoot into the ceiling or something. But by and large, MGR is fairly consistent and, like, good. But occasionally it'll just be something so stupid, you're like, how's this gone through? We decide this is the one we did in the test. Will Arsenal bottle it again? I don't know. I want to say no, just because they have such a lead. And City aren't as good as they used to be this season, but somehow they've clawed it back, so who knows? I still think they have enough of a buffer to be fine. DLC VR Mission 27. Is that the one we like in the dark? I think that's the one Moon was telling me about. You have to like Zendatsu everything in the dark. I hate Zendatsu only missions in general. So that one will piss me off. I think the base game for Metal Gear Rising isn't too bad though, for the most part. Like, if you use the Fox Blade, that is. Because you only really have to do the boss fights, right? The boss fights are only the part you have to, like, proper lock in for. Then, thankfully, then on Revengeance, if you can get a parry, like, you know, do crazy damage or some of them. Still, fuck Monsoon, though. Monsoon stinks. Parry it. I kind of miss Expedition 33. I hope that game gets DLC. I understand why it wouldn't, because, like, you know, the story was fairly, like, you know, it wrapped up pretty well, but, I would love a reason to go back. fuck that parry. My L would be in tears. What else is on the map? Did I miss this? No, it's up the hill. Did the mission of Monsoon's clone first and kicked your ass so many times, went back to real fight, you first tried it. I got kind of lucky on the Monsoon and Mistral, like the clone fight. I think I took damage and still got the S rank there. Because I'm pretty sure one of them did damage to me. I think I did the Mistral one. I think that's her name anyway. I'm sure I did her fine. Then the Monsoon fucking twatted me with something. And I was like, oh god. But I still got away with it. Do you know what also fucked me off in that mission a little bit, mind? I was getting smacked in a double biped fight. I remember the double biped fight took me like 5 or 6 goes. So I kept getting hit by it. It's because I had the wrong blade equipped. I had the Fox blade instead of the, whatever the red one is. So like when I was going to do the counter damage, it wasn't like one-shotting them. Then I was running around trying to switch blades and they were just fucking barreling into me. And then the rest of like the week in my head, all I had was careful, it's switching to biped mode. It's an entirely different fight now. Just stuck in my head for the entire week. Good times. Waiting for the elevator at the beginning. Oh, that part. I think you were streaming at the time and I came and told you. I had to do that shit twice. Because my first successful attempt, I didn't use the machine guns. So I didn't get a high enough combo to get the S rank. I played it too safe and I'm like, oh, you didn't get a combo over 100, buddy. Back down you go. So that was cool. Big fan of that. I'm ulting, I've had enough. Fuck this guy. Still, if they brought that game out on PS4, PS5, I would do it again. It's just a good time, isn't it? Just very fun. If that happened to you, I just stay motivated platinum games you don't like. I don't know. I guess I've just done it so much nowadays that like it just doesn't even register with me, you know? Like certain ones are rough. Like Romeo, I did not click with Romeo as a dead man at all. It took me a good few weeks to go back to that. Like every now and again, I'll put something on my list. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do this, so I'll wait a fair bit to it. But like, in the end, ultimately, I'm just like too committed to it, you know. I've forced myself to do too many dog shit games where like, now it's just a matter of like how long it'll take me, not if I'll do it. There was a time I had a bunch of stinkers back to back. I remember I was doing a bunch of games I didn't like. Then I put Made of Scare on my list and I didn't like that. I was like, oh dude, I gotta stop. This shit is miserable to clean up. No, I was stun locked, I had no stamina. I'm in that predicament doing both stacks of Valhalla, and that's your main motivation. I'm trying to think what the worst game I have left on my list is I wouldn't want to do. Not 'cause it's a bad game, but probably Monster Hunter, just because it's so long. Sometimes it's like rough, you know? Where's my grave over there? Dude, did I fuck this up? Oh, no, you go underneath, okay. Go back to Red Dead and Uncharted 2, but start a new game. Red Dead 2 was also one that took me like over a year to do. At launch, I did a bunch of it, got burnt out, came back like during COVID, I think, and cleaned up the rest. Because those fucking hunting requests, man. Thinking of doing FNAF 2? Yo, let's go, sure, I believe in you. Didn't click you at time. Getting as fast as you could, so you wouldn't have to see it again. Yeah, that's what I did with Romeo. So Romeo, I hated mine because the level design's dog shit, whatever. But there's a thing in that game, if you grind out a bunch of XP, you can buy a thing that gives you like unlimited ultimates. So that's like legit what I did. Grinded that out. I was like, right, let me just get through this. Am I robbing myself of the experience? Probably. Was the experience good in the first place? No. So I don't care. It just makes life easier, man. That's the other thing when it comes to like games you don't like. Like, if they have an exploit to make them easier, dude, take it. Sometimes it's got to be done. Dude, we're just avoiding some suffering, you know? I said this before when people are like, oh, I don't want to like exploit this, that, and the other. It's like, listen, over time you'll do enough hard stuff that it just balances out. You've earned yourself a little bit of cheese every now and again, you know? Bit of Parmesan. Bit of mature cheddar cheese. Good for the soul. Good for the self-care. Need to finish Stumble Guys. The exploit is the Evo credit card. Yeah, Stumble Guys was kind of ass. I didn't like the wheel spins trophy in that. I remember downloading the mobile app just so I could like get extra shards or whatever. If there's glitches they didn't patch, use them, yep. Because in the long run, it all balances out, right? There's a bunch of trophies I've done legit or like done and then they've been made easier in like, you know, in future patches. But like it all just balances out. It all comes full circle again. No! Clutched it. You want to do it without the exploits? That's fair enough. If you want to do it like, you know, without cheese or exploit, that's also fine. Enjoy the games you want to enjoy them, you know? The way you want to enjoy them, I should say. Where the fuck is my shrine? Oh, it's here because I died to that guy, right? Again, that's 93, y'all. Let's go. I will say, mine, you're like way better at clearing your backlog than me. Like, you put in an absolute shift. I'll clean up 2 backlog games and I'll do a Devils. I'm like, oh, I've earned these 3 games. I've earned these cheeky 3 games to start. And that's my issue now is I'm like hard stuck 89 because I just keep starting stuff. One of which was Fortnite, which wasn't my smartest decision. That one's gonna sit there and finish for like years. If not eternity. See the backlog go down to both of you so much. It's also weird, no matter how much of the backlog I do, I feel like my unearned trophies stay the same. Which is a testament to how much stuff I just start afterwards. Where does this go down? I see him on the map. Oh, he's probably above me, right? Save the world's free now. Oh yeah, fuck. Hopefully, dude, imagine they change the trophies and save the world. That will happen, but imagine. Imagine if this was just a long con. I started it in hopes that they did this, imagine. A Hawks level gambit. You have less than 1,900. How much do I have? I feel like mine's kind of gross. I have 4,063. One day I have less than 6-7 unearned. Let's go. I will say, you kind of like, when you started on PlayStation, you had a new account, right? Sure. Sure, why not put a bunch of hard games on there? That's commitment. Off the bat, you commit to a bunch of hard games. Like, you're kind of brave for that. I'd be too scared. When it comes to like hard stuff, I don't like pre-commit it. I'll like, listen, when I get right to it, I'm all in on it. I'll hold off on putting it into a list until I do it, and then once I do it, I'm just all in for like, until I get it done. You have 728 unearned. That's not too bad though. Because a bunch of your stuff is stuff you have like 1 trophy in, right? So when you get around to them, that'll like, that number will come down fast. You have Aghanon. You're gonna do Aghanon. I won't lie to you, those games seem like they'll annoy me. My only reservation about I Am Bread is like those type of games where like the controls are like bent to be janky kind of infuriate me. That's why I Am Bread's probably the only one I'll do. Like I won't do Surgeon. I won't do some of the other ones, you know. I forgot what the genre's even called, but you know what I mean? Like those co-op type games. Jürgen co-op. 10 out of 10 games you have in your backlog. You do like a 10 out of 10. Join me in bread. I do plan to do it this year. I told Carly before she started, I was like, if you do it, I'll do it. And I've been dodging it ever since, you know. Naturally, I've been dodging it. Kung Fu Panda Showdown Legendary Legends sit online because boosting online is dead. Thankfully, if I do that, I still have my PS4, so I can like self-boost it. When I got my PS5, I never sold my PS4. Played it, got the trophy for falling. Never played again. Beautiful. How the fuck do I make this jump, by the way? I know you can like go all the way around, but I reckon I can cheese this. See that? That's that Mirror's Edge muscle memory. That's that Actino rise right there. I forget which way I even came from. Also, sure, I'm tempted to get that new Overwatch badge. Do you see the Twitch drop for the Winton badge? I kind of want it, but the cropping is terrible. If I'd bet they're cropping, I would cropping on it. I would actually get that badge. You still have to do Ultimate Custom Night. That one seems brutal. You have an awesome stream. I appreciate mine. I hope everything goes well. I hope everything goes well and speedy recoveries. Again, if anyone doesn't know mine, please drop my follow. Super lovely guy, fellow trophy hunter. Assassin's Creed Valhalla extraordinaire. I'm scared. You let me get a buff off. Oh my god, he's got fucking wave attacks. I can't believe he's done this. I'm paranoid. Following mine's the only way this is true. Where do I go from here? Let's just wrap around. Some of these Kodamas and stuff, I don't even want to attempt to come back with a video guide to just be faster. I'll do FNAF 2. I also want to see this. It's the, it's called 420. No, it's not. It's like, was it in FNAF 2? I think 420 is the first one, right? I remember watching Morgan's Basement do some of it. It was very interesting to see him, like, get on schedule. Because, like, half those runs, you have to start timing to see if they, like, overlap, right? 10-20, that's the one. So I think, is it Toy Bonnie who fucks you in that one? I remember there's a character that, like, if he overlaps with anything else, it's just, like, a guaranteed loss. Like, the majority of runs you will do won't even be winnable. Be rigged from the start. I thought it was 6-7. 6-7. Where does this go? This is just a side mission. Purely because of Toy Bonnie. Absolutely criminal. Oh, dude, I hate these flying ones now. Well, give me a paralysis on them. Never mind, I whiffed. Come on, Chief, get down from there. Music box is toy Freddy. It might be cooked. It's just one of those things of like trying to get lucky while you do it, right? You need like perfect, what's the word? It's not execution. You need perfect execution along with like good RNG. So, it's a rough one for sure, but I believe in Shaw. Shaw's goated. He's a crypt extraordinaire. And a DJ Max extraordinaire. Also, were you here when we were talking about this earlier, Shaw? In terms of which one's harder, the Crypt Plat or the DJ Max 100%? People are leaning towards DJ Max 100%. DJ Max 100% got you. So it seems consistent then, people who've done both are like, yeah, the DJ Max one's harder. And it's not even close. I watched you play a bit of it on stream. The pace of which stuff happens in that game is crazy. I would not be able to keep up. Didn't even test it before he released it. Yeah, I think he said he didn't know if it was possible, right? He's like, listen, I don't know if this is possible. Have fun. What I have to do for the 100%. I also know that, like I was saying this earlier, that game has loads of DLC that you have to also pay for. You have to pay for the privileges of suffering. You have all the DLCs needed, let's go. They hardly go on sale, right? But didn't they go on sale somewhat recently? Well, it's not like they hardly go on sale, but it's like infrequent. It's not like every sale, like some of the other stuff. But not the nerves needed, no. It's all reps in it, it's all reps. You'll get that, I believe in you. This looks like a boss room. There's a bunch of benevolent graves in the door. And there's a cutscene. Am I cooked? He's got a dog. Steph's not a dog, by the way. Thought I said dog. You're a FNAF fan? Name every Freddy Fazbear. Who's your favorite FNAF character, Show? And you can't say Vanessa. Dude, him and this fucking crystal. Oh, here he goes, he's powering up. Circus, baby? I see it, I see it. I don't know if I remember who that one is. In my head, he reminds me of Balloon Boy. Oh dear. Oh, he's got 4 arms. He's like Machamp. Well, I've not buffed up. I assume I'll be dying over here very shortly. I don't think this will be a first tryer. Oh. Not a good dodge. Unfortunate, being pummeled. Didn't quite one-shot me though, so there's hope. Dude, I'm getting stuck on his body when I try and dodge through. Oh, fuck. My ult didn't come out. I tried to like panic ult too late. Need to study, see. Oh, hey, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by, Ruzimir. Hope studying goes well. I tried to hit the ult for extra life and I just whiffed. Which way did I go again? So I'm getting turned around. Oh, got you. Oh, at least the run back's not bad. Right, give me my loot. Dude, I fucked that parry so bad. Thank God that was generous. That was a horrific parry attempt by me. That was so shit. Yokai Realman. Go up Yokai in the realm. Fuck. I want to lower this HP bar if I can. Give me the crit. That's a grab! Dude, fuck the grabs in this game. They're actually so ass to dodge. Dodge. Fuck. That was a bad string of dodges. Dude, it's always the grabs in Neo I hate. I just don't like Elden Ring or Sekiro. We can just like jump like that over a grab, I think. Do I have any bets on fizz? Quick gear check. I have a 410. Put me in, chief. Look at my fucking hat, dude. Hold on, we're gear checking. Activation. I need 7 strength for it. 105. 108. God, I look fucking daft in this, don't I? Wow, I have so much accessories I can get rid of. Gunpowder, Luck Crucible. Untouched elixirs. I don't even know what that means. Life recovery in the yokai realm. Why not? What was I going to do here again? I had something in mind I was going to do. Ah, I was going to get blessings. Fortnite's going to have karaoke. Ooh, let's go. Aren't they getting rid of a bunch of, Aren't they getting rid of some of the stages or something I saw? It's like Fortnite Festival, run by Crazy. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff? What the fuck? Battle stages, but nobody plays that. Oh, is it just like a head-to-head version of it? Oh, that's max 3 out of 3, that's why I can't use it. Spirit Force, why not? Categories under 1k most of the time. It makes sense because they have to cut a bunch of costs for stuff, right? Apparently they weren't making as much money as they wanted to. Wait, if I just kill this guy, can't I just do this before I go in? Can't I get the hot spring buff? I won't lie to you, I've never even played Festival. I've only played a bunch of like No builds. A bit of no builds OG and then save the world. I'm not Fortnite LARPer, I'm a tourist. I'm not a real Fortnite player. Only grab straight off the bat. Thank God I dodged that. Ow. There's no way he leaped through that. That's so dog shit. Just straight through the pillar. That was kind of on me though. I sort of backed myself into a corner like right off the bat. Go again. I keep trying to dodge. That's bad. I have no stamina. That's just death. I keep trying to dodge forward, but I get stuck on his body. I can only dodge backwards, it seems, you. Like to the left and the right. I can't go like diagonal forward and right. Right, round 10. At some point, I'll be fucked. I was about to say at some point I will actually just learn the moves, but apparently not. No, I threw one too many and I pulled him out with a stagger. Might be a waste of an ult, but I need it. I've been grabbed. There goes my ult and there goes my HP. Fuck, that was bad. Why did I go back on myself there? Just stuck to the right. Oh. What am I doing? I'm just throwing stuff aimlessly. I called that, you little liar. Bro, I parried that shit. They tell me lies, sweet little lies. I keep dodging the wrong way. I keep trying to go forward through him. And I can't do that. So my HP is like too low. This attempt's looking robust. I like spunked all my elixirs before even getting him kind of low. Yeah, gear check. Do I have any juicy double swords? Here's the question. Can I go back to the double swords? Bro, I've not got a good double sword in like so long. Like, look at these. It's kind of crazy. What if I mess around over here? Do I have anything good in this set? $3.19. It doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be in this stance for long. At least want something to go with this. For the short time I'm in this stance. I need to get more strength when I can. I missed out a bunch of bonuses from it. Is anyone gonna catch up to me? No, he's staying over there. Alright. Back in we go. Dude, I had kind of a decent first attempt, now I'm getting shit. Oh, I paralyzed him. Okay. Better damage. Broke him. See, I can do good damage to him if I get aggressive. I just can't waste these opportunities. I can't take a few bits of damage and then just like freeze up, you know? Oh, fuck that. Oh, that was out of range. That was bad. Oh, he's critable, please. No, I knocked him out of it. I'm terrible at taking advantage of crits. Fuck. No, I'm doing the bad dodges again. Off throne. I try to lock in. Fuck off, did that hit? Fuck, he tracked me. I'm sending out spam. Come on, please. Parry it. Do I have to lore finish him? I do. Okay. Alright, we locked in. We locked in. Oh, please, no 2 phases. Please say this is just a cutscene. I don't want a phase 2. Oh, that hat looks stupid. It's having a bleed, dude. Apparently the Bayern versus Madrid match is great. Mbappe 3-2? What the fuck? Am I missing out on a banger? Well, I'm missing out on a classic, dude. It's 4-4 and Igrit. Oh, no, I can't say words on aggregate. That's insane. Gula scored in the first minute, then Pavlovich scored again in the 6th. What the fuck? Just have a good old shootout.
天下を諦めるわけにはいかぬ。迫り来る死に焦りは募り、溢れる命を願い、輝く石にすがった。民のためなら犠牲はいとわん。その一年で
I do like the cinematics doing this. Very pretty.
なおも力を及ばずとは。 かくなる上は我が大義徳川に託し
Dude, beautiful piss ASMR. I hear the splash. He's just moaning, dude. Just look into the sky and moaning. My twin, just another me, for real, dude. For real, busting no cap.
天命に背かず追い滅びゆく。これも御仏の教え。
Oh. Off comes the fancy headwear. Oh, he's bald! Dude, sorry. Wasn't expecting that. It was a bold jump scare. Now I see why he wore the hat, dude. Sometimes in these cutscenes, the textures just don't render in and it looks fucked. What a beautiful morning. It's like that one Kanye song, dude. Dude, I was not expecting a bold jump scare. That's wild. Ooh, we have another spirit for the ninja stance. Trophy. Ooh, I've also spotted a new Tonfa. Got a new Ebony Tonfa. 425, what do you do? Increased crucible damage, strong key damage is kind of good. The one I have now, though, doesn't this apply, like, paralysis? See, imbue paralysis is actually an insane stat. I might just hold on to this one. Like, having paralysis as a passive is kind of broken.
太平を望む家康陣愛だけでは進めあなたも未だ道な信玄殿を時の彼方には元凶の力を削ぐためにはさあ
On to the next fight.
心が決まったなら
I am prepared. Hopefully that's not like a point of no return. I don't think there's no point of no return in this. I'm pretty sure you can, like, even after the game you can explore the entire world. My eyes. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't like his facial hair. He look like a shit Jack Master. Oh, teleported.
今の光はもしやいずれまた会おう竹千代
Ow, my eyes again. Prolonged flashbang, dude. What the fuck are those noises? Meant to be barking. Dude, that's a fancy headdress, you know. I don't know how you can see through that thing. Oh. There's a ninja. No, it's not even a ninja. No. Dude, please don't say we're gonna start getting Tengus. I don't want to fight Tengus. I know this guy's not necessarily a Tengu. But please no Tengus. What the fuck is that? It's like a fucking palico. God, look at his nose, dude. You can pop a squat on that bad boy. Off he goes. Alright, snowy region. So did that just move me? Okay, move me to a new time period, I see. Let me go back the way I spawned from. There you go, dude. Knew there'd be some loot. Well, that's pretty. I kind of want to do some of these missions. I don't think it will though. They put some levels into strength just so I can actually like get a baseline for using gear. Dude, that imbue paralysis is stupid strong. Can I open you yet? Oh, I can now. Oh, stealth. He doesn't know I'm here. Wait, can I get a double stealth? Hold on. Oh, baby. I pressed the wrong button. No, I didn't. I pressed the right one. For some reason, I went to press R1 like it was Elden Ring. What the fuck did I just do that for? Occasionally, I swear to God, my brain just, like, disconnects. Just full on smooths over. Well, if that guy can make his way over to me, he's earned it. I might have all the stuff I need to clean up the first, like, time period now then. Now that I have this final, like, traversal thing. I'm scared. I don't like it. Trophy. I don't even know what that's for. Ooh, a hot spring. Hot spring lover. Dude, they know me too well. Yokai teardrop. So those are just like for lack of a better term, those like the completionless things in Yakuza. Each time I do an amount of like a challenge or something, I get a teardrop. Ooh, Soul Core. Wow, how did I miss this? I'm kind of a sucker for a snow level. No, dude, I think I'm just going around in circles, I think. Is this a new shrine? No, it's not. Okay, this is a new shrine. Dude, I'm getting like mad turned around. How do I get over there then? I'll probably just follow the way I was going, right? Probably make the most sense. Dude, I'm actually cooked. My navigational skills have left. What are so many people dying to over here? There's so many like red graves. I don't think I can quite make that, but maybe I can. Nope. That's awkward. I tried doing like the DMC5 thing with Nero where you just try to make a jump and start spamming moves to get over. Yo, new friend. Yo, we buddies, dude? Oh, we're buddies, but you're not gonna like come with me. Okay. Fair enough. I would do the same, Chief. I would do the same. I'm like, do you know what? We're buddies, but you got this. Ninja locks. Just finished episode 1 of Dispatch. What's the verdict, Stinky? I hear it's good. How's it going up here? We're in a snowland now. It's a bit chilly. We both like it. There's a fucking Tengu! Oh, dude, I just said please no Tengus. I hate Tengus. Also, Stinky, I got a weapon that has paralysis on it by default. It's overpowered. Dude, Tengus fucking suck. I actually hate these of every fiber of my body. I'm dry by them. Fun to sit on the couch together and make choices. Do you reckon it's a good stream game? Because there was a point I was like, oh, if I play it, I'll just do it on stream. Because it's like a Telltale game, right? Is Tengu related to Pingu? Or Pengu? Wait, who's Pengu? Am I cooked? I read it as Pingu. Noot noot. I can't even noot noot. Do you know who can do a good noot noot? You met him earlier. Stinky is primal. You can do a powerful noot noot. Oh, the umbrella ladies. Dude, I missed these fuckers as well. I'm cooked? No. We're cooked, King. We're in this together. We're cooked. This guy's bogging me. Why is he running away like this? Oh no, and now it's these. It's these guys that grow up into the big ones. Dude, they're just pulling out the old fucking Neo 1 tactics here. We've gone to the snow place and the game's just become Neo 1 and 2. I can't believe they've done this. Doesn't open from this side. That guy hit me like mad hard, but thankfully nothing came of it. Mimic! Okay, what do you want from me, Mimic? I know how to do, you know. You want a thumbs up? Nice. Let's go back up here. Oh, I hear a Kodama, I think. I think I hear one on my right, but my headphones are fucked. So I can't tell exactly where it is. I see a wall, though. I briefly saw the eyes of a demon wall. So I'm assuming it's behind that. It's right there, thank you, Stinky. It's over there, W comms. Shout out to Spoof. Spoof loves that. Oh, he doesn't like it. Good man. Dude, I can hear him. I hear his wet, like, boinging. I can smell you. Stinky, did you finish your first playthrough with this or like the mainline stuff? I love your wet boinging. I'm glad somebody does. I'm doing it for years to no avail, dude. You haven't yet, got you. Umbrella call. Oh god, no. I just said that out loud and I was like, dude, fuck the umbrella call. More ninja socks. Dude, I'm just stun locking to death. Oh, I got the thing where now I heal inside the darkness pits. At this rate, you'll catch up to me soon. Yeah, but to be fair, you were like clearing out all the areas, right? You were 100% in them. I think I'm like 60 or 70%. Dude, fucking brain rot's ruined my brain. You know what I mean? I think I'm like 60 or 70% each area. 6, 7, done, dude. Disgusting, dude. Absolutely disgusting. Also, do you like my hat? Do I look drippy, stinky? Living artifact. No. It's very swag, thank you. Do you remember those stupid old Instagram posts where like, boys have swag, men have class? Do you remember that shit, like 2012, 2013? And it'd be like that awful Instagram, like, what's it called? Like the Brazil fucking filter on it. Of like a grainy picture of a man in a suit. Oh, I still hit his eye from that angle. Dude, I can't be stopped. Bro, this imbue paralysis is insane. Look at this. I need to wait to even level up this Tonfa or keep it with me. Dude, look at this shit as well. This is gross. We're starting to become overpowered. I like it. But that does kind of mean I assume enemies are going to start like one-shot me left, right, and center. That's usually how it is. The second you start to feel powerful, the game's like, alright, well, enjoy. Here's the enemy equivalent. This is just the way I came. Do you open or do I have to go around? Oh, you open. Huge. Oh, God. I don't like the look of you. Open up the cheeky sloth, couple summons. Bang bang. I got you, Chief. Can I not stick this down her throat? Where's my crit? Where's my grapple opportunity? Also, you could stay in the air for like a crazy amount of time in this game if you know what to do. What have you sent me, Mr. Stinky Minky? When the fuck did I play a PGA game? Why is Tiger Woods on my screen? What the fuck is this? Boys have swag. Men have class. I have shit in my pants. Honestly, kind of relatable. You ever just walk around and people are like, what's that aroma? Nah, don't worry, it's just me, dude. Like, smells like cow pat. Constantly at work. Dude, the other co-workers will walk up to a kid. Uh-oh, somebody needs their nappy changed. Then from across the room, you're stinky go, no, sorry, that's me. It's actually just me, Chief. Lightly shat. Who shat their diaper? I'm jumping up and down giggling like me. Dude, is this just another boss? Anytime I see a bunch of these blue things, I'm like, it's just a boss room. This reeks of a boss. Get this shortcut. Oh, can I just yoinky how far away is this? Oh, dude, fuck it. I don't want to have to run back here for the hot spring each time. The veins popping out your head. Dude, that's actually just an all-timer picture, though, isn't it? Like, if we're being honest, that's just a generational... Oh, what the fuck did I do? I pressed R1 to switch the tab, but instead I opened the door. I didn't get my second buff off. Criminal. Criminal. Oh. Why is everybody dead in the trees? Some Pokemon cards I had, the one that had the most value had a little damage. So it made it lose the value? No. Which Pokemon was it? Tanuki? Big funny at Dun's hat. It was kind of aura. Oh, there's a whirlwind. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Dude, look at his nose. Tell me you don't want to pop a squat on that bad boy. The candle Pokemon? Oh, gotcha. I think that's after my time. I don't think I know the candle Pokemon. Do you reckon I'd die getting this buff off? The answer was no. Dude, I can't get too cheeky with it. I didn't mind my P's and Q's. Oh, I fucked it. He goes twice. I fucked it. Dude, that was a good start, though. Did you see the amount of damage we pumped out? First form evolution. I assume that's after Diamond and Pearl, because I don't recognize it. Right, put me back in, Chief. How's your day going, Tanuki? Are you winning? What the fuck was that? Okay, he only went once that time. Yokai Realm. That was bad. That was horrific. Goes twice. No, it doesn't. I'm getting a bit too saucy with it. That was a bad time to sloth. That was a real bad time to sloth. Did I get that off? I didn't. He dodged the sloth. Fuck! That's a lot of damage. Let me lower that stagger bar. I stood right in front of him. I shouldn't read this. I know better. There we go. Give you a short rundown of the story. All I know is we want to be the Shogun. That's all I know. We're trying to be the Shogun. The rest is like neo-politics in it. Everybody's beefing. I can't get past this fucking pepperoni skin and his massive nose, dude. Shogun my nuts. Nice nuts. Oh, dude, I recognize you. Why do I recognize you? I don't know why I recognize this character. I don't know if she was in the other ones. You're welcome for that clanger. In Ray's absence, you have to fill it. Look at his fucking nose, dude. Tell me people wouldn't sit on that. Look at it, dude. What's going on with that fucking nose? High Priest. Where's our farty lad? I actually don't know. Probably at work or something. Or probably loading up on cheese. This is kind of why I probably should put this in English, right? So even when I'm doing other stuff like multitasking, I can cue the story. Oh, I don't know you. Who's this twink? Actually, no, maybe do I? Yoshitsune. The name rings a bell. This looks like a Palico mixed with a Code Vein character. Weird little bird. Then loosed his army upon me. I see, I see. Stinky, at what point in this game do they burn the Erdtree? Am I past that point? I feel like I recognize this guy's name. Dude. I feel like I recognize his name, but only when he's in his, like, soul form. When he does his, like, you know, attacking thing. I went to say game. No, I went to say guy, but I said game. Then I went to say guy again, I said gay. Dude, I'm having a man of my words today, dude. Visage? Yo. What a game, dude. Oh, I do speak! Dude, they wait until like 15 hours in to say the first word. They're baiting me. I thought I was just gonna nod and grunt the entire time. Via Spirit Division. A Dragon Rider free. God, I wish we had some Dragon Riders in this. This guy's kind of drippy, though. I don't like his one shoulder pad, like, just the one. Do I wish to proceed? Fuck it, why not? Wee bowl. Kyoto.
その都が荒れていると聞き、私は戻ったのだが、まさか宗城様が改まになろうとは。
Dude, I feel bad so I'm taking a nonsense narrative.
古くよりあやかしと浅からぬ縁があれど、都としての平和は四方の結界によって守られてきた。だが、結界が何者かに汚されてしまった。
Oh.
町には改まが溢れ返る始末。時を同じくして上洛した兄上は改まを撃っているようだが、折しも大代理は奇妙な闇に包まれた。このままでは今日はますます混迷を極めよう。兄上のもとに潜んだ静かによれば、その闇は地獄というのだとか。未だ全貌はつかめぬが、まずは結界を浄化することが先決。船岡山の結界は静かの手により浄化された。残るは
okay, so one of them's open.
急ぎ向かわん。
I see. PS3 Catherine came in today? Ooh, let's go. I'm excited to see how you find that game. Like, the little bits I know of the story and like what's about I really like, but the gameplay looks like it would fry me. He's got a bow. Yeah, I need to go back to the PS3 at some point. I need to do a little bit more of Year of the PS3 before, dude, fuck that beard apparently. Before it gets too long to play a PS3. Dude, everyone's grunting, like, how could you kill the bird? Year of the PS3, baby. I don't even know how many PS3 plats I have so far, but I want to at least get 20 by the end of the year. 20 feels like a respectable number, no? That's more than one a month. Dude, her hat's weird, whereas my hat's sophisticated. Once I finish God of War 2, I have another one done. Yeah, thankfully the God of War plats aren't too bad at all. And they're all literally like, all the like those type of God of War plats are literally all the same thing. It's like beat the story, grab all collectibles, and then do like the challenge mode. PSP HD collection. Ooh, you getting that on disc? That's a pricey boy, right? Dude, I got so lucky I bought mine in like 2018. Somehow it was after God of War 2018 came out, but for some reason Game didn't put their price up, so I got it for £4.45. That's actually a pretty good deal. I'm pretty sure like I see CX selling it for like 70 or 80. My timeless friend. Am I not giving the ick with my hat? 60 or 70. 6-7. 6-7. A monk presented Yorimoto with a corpse of former Genji clan. I'm not going to read this. I'll read it, but I'll read it out loud. The internet's ruined your brain. Literally, it's done that. It's fucked me over. The amount of times I go say 6 or 7 or like 60, 70%, I'm like, funny joke. Hand movements. Purify 3 barriers. Sure, man. Kenji from Overwatch. Do you want an outdated character? I went to say his ultimate line there, but I got shy. Purification Talisman. I almost did his ult line, dude. I almost cringed on main. Oh, dude. Stinky, you missed out when he went to bed last night, buddy. You missed out on Metro's Instagram reels. When you get the time, corner him and ask him about his fucking Instagram reels. Dude, no. You they were something, dude. There's also a lot of AI pooing in there. I was like, dude, Stinky would have loved this. What Soul Core's gonna have? Enhanced Guardian. Way of the Onyo. Do I have that mission? No, I only have Novice. Well, side mission time. I knew I love Metro. Dude. No. You should have seen his reels. I don't know how to describe them. They were so cursed. There was a lot of GILF stuff in there. What do I have? Oh, is this my setup? It is. There was a concerning amount of GILF stuff. It said defeat all formidable opponents, so I'm assuming it's going to be more than just this guy. As a grandpa, bit of both, bit of grandpa, bit of grandma, is all there. Did beg the question why it was so consistently old people shirtless and stuff. Don't worry, me and Ray did quiz him on it. We did ask him what's that all about, and his reaction was he just laughed. So make of that what you will. Also, Stinky, is there a trophy in this game for doing every single mission? I'd assume there is, like the other ones, but I don't know for sure. I've not looked at the list, I want to avoid spoilers. But I assume you probably do anything. You haven't looked at the list? Fair enough. Dude, what's winning? Or the unknowers. Trophy. I know what the fuck that was for. Oh, I'm gonna throw. Dude, I got him to 1 HP now, I'm throwing. Right, where's the next guy? They watch Mr. Noob, that's fair. Oh, it's this retreater. See, this is the Neo I know. Random boss school all the time. I want to waste heals, but I like being half HP. When I'm half HP, I feel like I'm in one-shot range. No. Fuck. I ran out of stamina. You're ahead story-wise, that's fair. Level-wise quite close to you, you're still quite a bit ahead story-wise, got you. Dude, I fucking spunked my beans. Oh, blew me beans. To be fair, this first guy isn't as bad. I might save my stuff for a second. I say that, now he's gonna run through me. Give me some of this, some of that. Dude, that's kind of dog shit. I kind of don't rate that at all. I prefer the jump one. That's a lot of damage. Big staggers, big staggers. Big chungus. The 90s kids remember big chungus. Not the worst thing I ever said. What a fucked up Wednesday, dude. Have you unlocked the weapon skills? Like from a cursed weapon? I also don't remember. Dude, there's so much stuff I've done that because I'm playing in Japanese and streaming, I've just missed it. So I might have, potentially. It's probably why I should have played in English. There's so much stuff I do that I progress onwards and I just forget about. Right. Step off the center line. Fire one of those, it missed. Fire another one of those. If this misses, I will be... nothing to smile about in my life. I missed 2 sloths on him. I feel like 2 would be a weird number. It's probably a 3rd as well. Just like that, the noise added to the effect. What am I doing? I kept throwing my chances to crit. Completely cheese human enemies is the funniest shit. Wait, that's kind of based. One more. Hit the road, Jack. Yep. Oh, it's a fucking demon enemy as well. Ow. Imagine he one-shot me right off the rift. That would fucking annoyed me. Oh, is it this guy who I hated his phantom? His phantom's just pure visual clutter. I hated this boss. I actually can't stand this guy. His phantom just takes up too much of the screen. I also can't remember his attacks too well. Well, I'm about to get my ult, by the way. This entire time, like, dude, please charge my ult. Ow. Oh, that fucking delay. I don't think I'm gonna get this guy. I feel like I'm gonna choke this one. The vibes aren't feeling palsy. I feel like I'm gonna get choke slammed and killed at some point. Fuck. I can't remember this. Yep, there it is. Let me guess, death. Not quite death, but I have no heals. God, I need my ult like yesterday. Dead. Yep, fuck. Right, I'll come back to that one because that one seems annoying. I'll come back when I have some juice. How do I return from mission? Saddest shit I've ever seen, Chief. I got to the final guy and he fucking plumbed me. Recommended 51. I'm massively over the level for that though. Maybe I'll come back when I'm like juiced to the gills. The Haunting Caves. Imagine they just reused some of the assets from the other two games. Please give me the same caves. Oh no, it's these caves I got lost in earlier. Dude, I'm terrible at like parrying those ones. For some reason this one I can't parry at all. I was better at doing it in Neo 2. Oh, that's horrific. I should stop going for it. Can I show you a samurai for a second? I can. So, my samurai stuff is dog shit because I've not been using it. My samurai stuff is this. I assume that skull thing's what you mean, the crucible arts or something. I'll be honest, in this game I feel like there's no reason to like, unless you like specifically love these weapons, there's no reason to not be in ninja stance. Hit L1 triangle. That's the wrong button. It's not doing anything in that. Wait, how do I change stance? Oh, it's like this. You don't have it, yeah? You have a different button layout. It's okay, I'm assuming at some point I'll realize if I have it or not, because there'll probably be something like, hey, use this. think the move you have equipped on your samurai weapons cheeses humans. That's kind of juicy. Oh, I fucked the parry. Stun lock, so we could just spam it. I do like some of the oversights in the Neo game will just, they'll leave in like some of the craziest stun locks, like move spams of all time. The Crucible arts are pretty good. I swear I must have them. Because I remember unlocking a few by doing the Crucible stuff. I guess I just never used them. Dude, I'm in love with these Tonfas though. These Tonfas are just, they're very beautiful. Especially the fact that I have paralysis on them. Double whammy. Why did you... Dude, she almost didn't jump. My heart. You can see that. I was placing my Revenant there so somebody could farm my gear. That's what I'm going with. Stinky, if you want those Tonfas, don't forget to go there. I just laid that one for you. That's what that was. It's alright. I'm a bit of a hero. It's okay. Just dropping great loot for people, you know. The usual bit of a superhero around these parts. The platforming feels cheeks. Do you know what it literally is? It's because after the second one, you feel like you get, like, look. So that first jump, you get kind of distance. After that second one, sometimes it feels like you just plummet. That's my excuse, anyway. That's all I'm going with. Anyway, if anyone wants to go get these Tonfas, they're placed right there. Right there for you. I don't think there's Revenants and, like... Oh, no, there is stuff. Well, there you go. You can summon them. Should I fight somebody? I've not fought a Revenant in this game yet. I probably shouldn't fight them on this cliffside, though. As my Welsh ninja sock sniffer? That's criminal. I'm good, thanks. How are you, Mid? Mid, you watching the Madrid match? Apparently it's crazy. Oh, baby, we've got Okocho cups. Do you want another one for the road? That might necessarily. How is Monsieur Sundre Saucy Mid doing? Level 37, say less. Fuck you. You've broken up with football based. Honest to God, we're all darts fans now, right? She's not loyal. I'll get back into football when Arnie Slot retires. Or at least is released from Liverpool. Keep giving him mixed feelings. It's like a mixed kebab, dude. All roads lead back to the Babs. Dung ball times 3. Oh, dude, I'm swimming in shit. Bayern and Madrid are tied now. Yeah, Paddy had like a crazy opening to it. There was like 2 goals within 6 minutes. Dude, it's always when you're not watching, isn't it? You can guarantee it if you like watched the match, it'd be fucking terrible. Please, Sporting. Surely they don't lose to Sporting when they're 1-0 up. Surely not. Okay, that looks like the boss. Let me check in case there's loot over here, though. Got the Bayern matchup now. Sussy website. Does it have a chat room on the side? Is the chat room unhinged? Those are always the best websites, dude. With the absolute dog shit chat box on the side. Oh, no, that's a shrine. I thought you had a wet boy. I thought you had a Kadama. A non with racist remarks it is. Dude, people are like, oh yeah, YouTube has the worst chat of all time, like the shit people says, and I'm like, have you been on a streaming website, like a sports streaming one, the chat boxes? That shit is actually horrendous. That's the shit that makes angels weep. Shared chat between all the matches. Nobody's talking about the same match. Dude, I was watching the Tyson Fury fight on Twitch the other day. And dude, that brought out some great people in the chat. There's people in chat just like pretend they were talking to Tyson. They would, come on Tyson, knock him out. And they were going, you need to slip the jab. And then you have like 5 people coming and saying, I'd chin them both. I'm like, beautiful. Then one guy was like, oh, if you read this, can you say hi to the person streaming it? He said hi out loud, and the guy went, shut up, stop talking over the fight. I was like, beautiful. I'm kind of getting farmed. Used Twitter before watching footy. Let me restrict the last few years. Dude, I used to do that as well when you could stream on Twitter. Dude, it was also mad high quality back in the day, I don't know. Allegedly. You know? Allegedly. It's a shame they got rid of it. Farm this. Oh, what's the time? It's 10:15. It's the Big Ben 10. How much longer do I want to go? He wept. Do I even have any more missions? Other than the one that gave me crabs. I typed EP. The phone's cucking you. Sufficient cucking, sir. Oh, dude. Stinky, I've not even equipped any fucking skills, you know? Dude, I'm nasty with it. Do you ever just play through the majority of the game and don't engage with basic mechanics? I do. Apparently. You're very smart, dude. Big up Raw Dog Nation. I did that in Mass Effect. Dude, I completed Yakuza 0, like the actual story playthrough, without realizing you could run in that game. That was good. Performing Mist. Oh, dude, remember I was like, you should be able to do this? You can upgrade your weapons. Dude, this... this is kind of smart. There we go. Common skills. Yes. Actually, what do I have here? Versatility stat. I don't give a fuck. This. I need this. I need this. Only one mastery can be enabled. Okay. Dude, that's what I need to instantly buff. I started doing damage again. That's actually beautiful. I have room for 3. What is Lingering Spirit? 30%. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Just don't die, smile. You need this? I need this. Powerful shift. I don't care about that. Do I even want you? 150 life after a burst break. That's kind of good. Carving it off. Shit's going down. Oh, I can upgrade this more now. What do I want? Dude, look at all this stuff I just didn't read. Do you know how I noticed that, Stinky? I was trying to realize if I had the thing you mentioned. So I imagine I do. I have 1,000 items in my fucking inbox. Oh, why have you done this? By why? When I say why, I mean me. Why have I done this? I swear I ticked the thing to like not do this. God fucking damn it. Maybe this is stuff I picked up before. Oh. I see you pick up everything I look at. Yeah, it doesn't matter to pick them up. It's more so I thought it was supposed to auto dismantle them. That's why I stopped checking. Because like inherently just picking them up isn't a bad thing. It's when it doesn't auto dismantle. I'm becoming like an ancient throat singer. Oh. How much have I fucking ticked? VOD watch just skip 4 hours. Dude, that's not going until 10 and the rest of the stream's gonna be me fucking ticking stuff. Oh, I can just... No, never mind. Stinky, watch this. Oh, baby. What level even am I? When should I stop? Stinky just... the people poo. Stinky, do you remember what level I am? You said 64 at some point, right? Someone go for the ACT. I'm safe. If you want to raise off. Is rare not right? Live? I was probably gonna raid into rare. Although probably like I'll probably catch it towards the end of this stream, right? 65 to 66. I'll cut it close. I'll stop at like 45. Wait, 40's kind of steep. How many do you reckon we've ticked? How much juice do you reckon I'm getting out of this now? Ready? $171,000 souls. 40 elixirs, baby. She's in a battle with Margit. Was that the one she's on, or was that the one after? I forget which one's Margit, which one's Margot. Let's get these both to 10 just for, like, weapon buff things. The first one got you. Well, maybe if we raid in, we can bless her with a good RNG to get it done. Oh, my back! I think I'll call it there then. You can sell weapons for levels, yeah. So you can either dismantle them, and you can dismantle them for like gear. You can sell them for gold, or you can offer them for levels and like elixirs and stuff. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was doing, because that's what you mainly do in the first 2 games. But let's go say hi to Rare. Hopefully we can champion her on. I will be back on Friday. No stream tomorrow. I'll do some Friday, maybe even cheeky Saturday one. Friday we'll chill, do some more. Go say hi to Stinky Minky because he's doing his stream of his